Oh yeah.
Mic work in this? There we go.
I don't know.
What did that do? What'd you do?
That was the objective. I picked it up.
There's another one over here. Oh. These cacti are tough.
Mm,
Is cacti actually the plural of cactus?
I think so.
I saw someone in an official, documentary refer to cactus as, cactus. Plural cactus.
I mean, I don't know. English is weird like that.
And I've been thinking about it ever since. Are we wrong? Is cacti not real? I don't like how the shift is like another jump button. I kind of wish it was an actual sprint. Are you getting the gold at least from this too?
Yeah.
You sure gold. Okay, cool. I need a sniper rifle and I need a sprint button. And a hold right click. Oh my god. Cylinder blueprint? Don't we already have that? That's what we're using right now.
Mm-hmm.
Did you pick it up?
Yeah.
Okay, so we both get to pick it up.
Okay, well. But not the actual useful equipment.
Yeah, they have to be shared.
But not the jokers.
Yeah, the jokers have to be... Only one of us can get a card, otherwise we'd both have the exact same... We'd be doubling up on, the kind of specific loadout that you get that did me. No, it has to be this way, because there might be cards that I don't want, but you want for your build.
They could just make it so that each person gets their own set of rolls. I know.
Okay, well...
Okay, you get your own set of cards, I get my own set of cards.
Leave a review, tell them to change it.
Finish the question.
There's another thing down there now?
Do you swim?
I wouldn't count on it. You move really slow anyway. These guys are tough. They're scary. Okay. I always grab dynamite. I've never been able to use it on anyone. Oh man, they had a piano on the inn or in the bar, a saloon, and I was playing it. And I made a little beat. I was actually kind of proud of it. Wish I had a piano. I'd have it. That might synthesize. No, the synthesizer. Forget what Giorgio says. We'll listen to some Daft Punk. Uh-oh! Yeah, there's a bunch of those around the map. That's another thing I was gonna say, but I figured we'd find one. So you gotta get all 10 of them, and then I think we have to fight them or something, but yeah. I'm really kind of a big fan of this. Over here. I wanna do all of his quests.
I don't have any other quests.
Yeah, we have to pick them up. We can only do one at a time.
That's what it said when I looked into it. And when we finished it, it said we got to extract to finish it.
Yeah. Oh, we could do all 3 in one go, though. Keep opening these. These are just basically ammo crates. Here's ammo. Wait, am I even maxed out?
I'm pretty close to it.
I had to launch a nuke earlier. It was pretty cool. Okay, I like these things. Use the valves to stabilize the pressure. Increase or lower? Increase the pressure. We gotta get it to the middle on each. Now they're gonna come for us. But I figure you figured that out already. Don't forget to use your spells. This is the kind of game, dude, I could be on crack and play this for hours, for days. I don't know why crackheads do crackhead shit and not just play video games.
Because they can't afford video games, it's been called crack.
Oh, that works. Pressure's not stabilized, you crackhead.
I've been fucking reducing them! And like, I've been watching it, you've been shooting.
Definitely gotta increase your FOV. That's good. I feel like I get attacked from every single direction, so the higher the FOV, the better, especially in this game. Like, normally it doesn't really matter, but in this game, oh my god. Rank that FOV. I will just sit there and mainline the pistol, honestly. Pistol is really way too good. Yeah, I forgot there was the movements too. Those things jump you, obviously. You take falling damage anyway, though. Maybe I guess if you're on the horse, it's no falling damage. Also, it depends on how far you fall, but, yeah, G throws, like, a ammo crate thing, so we should have infinite ammo no matter what. I saw piggies that spawn. I don't waste your ammo on the piggies, because, like, They get bigger when you shoot them, but I don't think they drop anything. Maybe they just explode. Oh god.
Fuck, my dodge can't keep up with it.
Yeah, it can. You gotta jump and like double boost yourself as hard as you can. Jesus Christ. What is going on? Getting beaten by a house, brother. We have to get inside of them and blow them up from the inside out. Are you sure about that?
About that.
This is a saloon spirit.
I know, that's what I'm saying. We need to kill it. Ah!
Hit him with the spells.
I can't get line of sight on it.
That's why you gotta poison them. Boom, baby. Another Blueprint. I ran out of ammo. I'm gonna hit G. Okay, this is when they start throwing people at us just to kill us. Chase us down. Oh god! Oh yeah, those guys exist too. Okay, and there's that thing, whatever that thing is. Okay, that's what that thing is.
Young potion on the side of the wall.
I don't need them. I got brain light. The will to live. I need it. Silent ammo. There it is. Blue ammo, yeah. get them from these things. I thought it would recover on its own, maybe. I thought Drain would be overpowered, and it kind of is, just because you get infinite healing. Definitely gonna be better at higher difficulties. Like mandatory, probably. Also, Lightning is extraordinarily good. They picked the best ones right off the bat. Fireball's cool and all, but the Lightning does like a super line that can just hit 50 enemies at once and then leaves the AoE on the ground. The damage.
Yeah, it might not be long until my rheumatoid arthritis starts kicking in. I definitely don't feel like they used to.
Turn you up. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I said it's not going to be long until my rheumatoid arthritis kicks in. My hands definitely aren't what they used to be. Even just that's already making my like the middle joint on my finger is starting to like seize up.
Your finger, your left middle or index?
So in this case, it's my right index and my right middle. I'm sure I've told you this before, but my autoimmune disorder, they found out I have a really high rheumatoid factor, which means it was like 24 or 27 or something like that. So I'm basically guaranteed to get rheumatoid arthritis in the future. I'm gonna have big, swollen, nasty joints, and they're gonna hurt, and I'm not gonna be able to play games like this.
You are gonna be able to, and it's just gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt like fucking hell, and my fingers aren't gonna work very well. Like I said, they're already like seizing up. Rheumatoid is where you're, they feel fluid or something like that.
I'm not even that old. Come on, I'll carry you.
Well, that's an immune disorder for you. I almost died at 25. Oh, good, it does have auto fire. That'll help. Yeah, it's gonna fucking suck. And my mom has osteo and
osteoporosis.
Osteoarthritis. I'm probably gonna get that too. I guess that runs in my family or something.
There's markers on the minimap at the top, though I guess I haven't really looked at on the other one. This looks like the same map.
Yeah, there's a full map on the side. And probably the same map. I got another one of those goblin things.
And away he goes. What did he drop last time? I guess it doesn't matter.
No, I see him way out in the distance over there. I think he dropped that quad barrel blueprint.
And we got like 2 of them. I don't understand what... Let's work. Once we're done with this one, we'll go back and see. I wanted you to get a couple levels. Never mind. There's some exploring to do. There doesn't seem to be, at least on this difficulty, any like time gating or rushing us through. But there are bosses, and once we're done, it will rush us out.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, that's basically just Helldivers.
It's a Helldivers like.
Uh-huh, Helldivers clone.
In first person. Okay, I was trying to think like, what is this?
That's how you get new games in the game industry. Somebody makes an idea, and then people go, "Oh, that's really cool. I'm gonna make one of my own." I'm gonna get games like this.
Yeah, the second grave is up here. A toxic waste barrel. That'll explode. Some healing. It's a bit overboard, but obviously in the harder difficulties, you're gonna need to be like scavenging the fuck out of shit, probably. Only damage? Right, yes there is, so be careful.
Let me go north.
I'm gonna get this little green dot, blue dot.
I believe that's,
Oh,
the extract.
exit. Yeah.
Like I said, there's a map on tab. So that's
Yeah.
the boss over there. Here's the extract. There's where we came in.
Looking at tab makes me realize that it is Helldivers. That's a Helldivers map out the ass. You can even move while it's open, like... Every game should let you move while your minimap's open like that when it covers the whole screen. Even though it covers the whole screen, you should still be able to move around. Helldivers is like the only game that does that. I mean, the movement's almost kind of fun because of that extra jump boost. It really is just a jump. It jumps you. Do it. Wait. Before you do that, jump. Do the shift at me. Like walk forward and shift. What the fuck? That's the shift. And then do a jump.
You can't do it from a standstill.
Walk forward and do a jump. Walk forward and do a shift. They look the same, they're the same animation.
They're about the same, yeah. It's basically just a second jump.
Ooh, okay, so wait, what is this? Real code.
Okay.
That's 9.
Is it? I thought I saw...
That was 9. Hold on, I'll do this. Back up.
Must have been a little lag or something, because I swear I saw it do like a quick flash first.
Oh, that's 0.
I'll take that one. Or not. Alright, now I got it.
Did you?
I see it in my top right. There's a green tooth icon that was the icon of that thing.
I wanted you to get this one. It's probably better for you. I don't need to.
Oh well.
Create. I'm not gonna die. You're probably gonna die. Okay, I'll take it.
That lets you be even more aggressive with it.
Sure, pal. I'm a sniper. I just go hard. I'm trying to keep tabs on that guy.
There's another question mark over this one. Oh, maybe we should go pick up the quest first. Because that'll take us all over.
The purple, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's significantly faster than you just running, isn't it?
Yeah, and I severely dislike that. I don't like like having to bunny hop everywhere.
So I do a jump, shift, jump, 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 shift. Like I try and keep momentum with the bunny hop after the shift jump. Shift, and jump, and then jump, shift, and then jump, and then jump, shift. You don't, it's not that bad. Just jump, shift, jump, jump, shift, jump. And I do them like after one another. I thought maybe at the same time. They're fine if you do them at the same time. Actually, if you do them at the same time, you can do both of them over and over and over again if you time it correctly. No, the timing's fucked. I don't like it.
There's a question mark up here somewhere.
What do you mean?
Question mark on the map.
Oh. An exclamation point?
No, a question mark. As in an undiscovered thing. Ow.
There's a bunch of stuff. A new possess. Yeah, you needed that soul thing. You should have let me get the other one, but you stole it before I could steal it from you. And force you to get the other one. Healing though. I don't need any ammo. I'm just so good on ammo this game. The first one I did alone was like crazy. I was actually killing shit. Isn't there supposed to be something up here?
Nope.
Like actually something worthwhile?
Nope.
Are you sure about? Yeah, no, the reason the, jump, shift, jump, shift works is because if you do hit space at the exact right moment when you hit the ground, when you have momentum, you do carry your momentum. So you will, like, speed jump real fast. Another one. Stay within the signal zone.
Okay, where is said signal zone?
Is this it? It's green.
Yeah, I see it. The signal is moving.
You gotta defend me. Do I have to hold it?
This thing's so fucking inaccurate.
So I used the pistol. Here, you hold on. I don't see the zone.
Oh, there it is. Here it is.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. You're gonna have to help me first. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, they just keep coming.
It wasn't about doing anything, it was about fucking doing nothing at all. Just killing all of the guys. Can you pick that up or not?
I wanted to see if they'd progress if it was just sitting on the ground.
Okay, let's see. It's at 48%. Reloading. Oh, mine's gone. I threw it into the abyss. No. I literally threw one into the abyss. Are you kidding me? Now I'm pissed. Where'd you get the extra one?
Where did you get the extra one? This is the OG one.
I wish they fucking told me it would just be a stupid fight first and then free time to do this. Oh my god.
Right. Anyways, this question mark is still up here. It's this. Pull all green batteries at the same time. How the fuck? I don't think we can do this with just two of these.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, it's a memory game. Okay. Pull yours again. Well, I guess if you have those over here.
Come on, I was at the wrong side of the thing. I need to be able to, like, look at it when I pull the fucking lever. Come on. Okay, I got it.
This one, and this one. Great.
I was pulling it from the wrong side, so I had to whip my camera around to look at it.
Joker's over here. I guess I'll take the confetti one, but they're both kind of meh.
I guess I need the soul magnet now. You do chicken noises and confetti and everything when you shoot, right?
Chicken noises was the last one, although I didn't hear any.
Oh, here we go, let me snipe. Okay, so look at the green skulls on that. Shoot the green skulls.
Okay.
These guys will continue to spawn indefinitely. It's the most annoying thing ever, and I was like, I know what this is. I wasted about 200 rounds fighting them. Dude, that soul pickup health thing would be pretty insane if I actually needed health. That would have given me like 30 HP. I love this pistol poisoning them, they just melt. It hits hard enough that it puts them at like 5 HP. And then they take the damage and they die.
I keep forgetting I can just get off my hand.
Yeah, but that jump's pretty good. Okay. I have to pee.
Oh my god, this thing controls like ass.
Yeah, it is.
Go strafe, just turn.
Yeah, it's weird. Can I pee now?
Sure. That's why I went before we started playing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one of them long peas. Actually took me a second. That's how you know it's good. This fragment number 1 out of 3. Yeah, if you're gonna use the assault rifle, you can have all them ammo. Oh, I like this pistol. And it gets headshots for 19 damage.
Well,
You're in my way!
hey, where am I digging? Huh. Where does it want me to dig?
This marks the spot.
Okay, where's the X then? Oh, it's got a thing on it. This way. This way.
Oh, the meter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm hot. It's up. Oh god. Yeah, 0. Oh, your mount has a sprint button. Okay, I see how it is. Look at that. You
Got
said you
this question mark over here.
didn't like to bunny hop around everywhere. There's a grave right over here.
Okay.
Or no, it's a bell.
I think you have to shoot him in a specific order.
Oh fuck, I fucked him.
Okay. And I'm gonna go back and check out this question mark.
I thought I saw a cow. It's over here. Wires first, I'm gonna take a hit, and How do you take the cows back? How?
Punch him.
I don't want to punch him.
Or not? Come on, bro. There we go. Wow. Ow.
I'm Fist of Fury over here. Don't get near me. You even have a voodoo spell?
I do not. I still have this thing over here, a wishing well of some kind.
Wishing well. Need some of that sidearm ammo. There we go. Oh yeah, I didn't have a gold coin the first time I...
Nuke? Okay. That's pretty shit. Never do those again.
Why would you do that? You call me over to get nuked on top of you, like, really?
Well, do you think I expected it to nuke me?
Oh, thanks, bro.
Okay, I guess. I'll remember to never try anything ever again.
Why didn't you know that was gonna happen? What the fuck?
Okay, well, I'm going to the objective.
Yeah, the first time I saw one was the first time I played the game and I didn't have any gold yet. So I couldn't do it. Now the first time I see it, it nukes me in the face. Cool. I'm doing it the next time I see it. And I'm calling you over. You better stand on top of it. It's not gonna drop a nuke again. It's gonna be something stupid instead. Here's one right here.
Okay.
I'll wait for you. Ah, look at that.
I just saw a train flying through the air. A dragon! I saw a dragon! Dragons again, is it, mother? Yeah, that's from.
Skyrim?
Yeah. It's like one of the first things you see once you get to Riverwood. Riverrun. No, yeah, Riverrun.
Wait, oh shit, let me get back up there. Throw it to me.
Oh, no, this one already used. Should remove that pillar from it.
Got some cool music too. Runs like butter.
Oh yeah, I have plus 100% hero glow now.
Oh yeah.
They've been dropping a couple of white tier jokers that give plus 50% glow, and we got 2 of them now, so I'm rainbow.
Should've just thrown it to me. Instead, you walk in front of me while I'm trying to shoot motherfuckers for you.
Yeah, you're shooting, and that's why I can bring it in.
Stop.
Here's something you might want. Extra move, reload, and fire rate later at full health.
Maybe like 10%, 15% more damage, and I can actually one-shot these guys and not need the poison to finish them off. Oh shit, we're hitting green buttons. It's like some fucking... Evil Genius is like an amalgamation of every silly, like, kind of supervillain trope, plus like Austin Powers.
Yes, it's set in like the late 60s. It's very super, yeah, not superhero, but yeah, secret agent coded. Secret agents will invade your base and all that kind of shit.
Well, this turret thing reminds me of that. A billion red buttons on it. Like, okay, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's my evil genius design.
Yeah, no one will be able to figure this out. Except me, because I'm an evil genius.
No one can figure it out what we don't have the buttons to light up to know how to do it. Oh, there's a train flying overhead. Oh, no, there's a giant skull in the air, too.
Yeah, I see giant fucking Eye of Terror in the sky.
Excuse me, that's a, dark mark.
Meow.
It's literally a skull in the sky, that's dark mark. And Voldemort's here.
Me. Voldemort would get folded in 40k.
Probably. Voldemort would get sieged in 40k.
Voldemort would get fucked over just as some stupid ass cultist loser bitch. He gets fucking folded by a legion coming after him.
Maybe, but he is one of the most powerful wizards.
They send the fucking Dark Angels after him and he's like... Yes, you're right.
Fuck! It's only shooting at me. A lot easier than last time.
I'll be ready to hit him over him.
I'm under extraction.
Before me or not. I'll race you there, loser. No! Wow! This is just a feeling right now, but I think your side dashes and your back dash is significantly stronger than your forward dash because it's harder to use. But you dash like much further and faster and better side dash. You should be moving backwards almost all the time for speed over.
I thought you were gonna get fucking killed by that thing.
I think I got hit by it the first time I played it, I'm not worried. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, so go to the smith guy, gunsmith. Find the weapon you want and track it. That's how you get blueprints to drop. That's why we
I
were
don't know
only
who
getting
that
the pot
is.
gun.
Where?
Right next to you. The guy with the gun symbol.
I haven't even looked at him yet because I was about to.
You can also upgrade your guns. Make your pistol do more damage.
Oh my god, guess which one I'm gonna get.
The sniper rifle.
Wrong. Why would I want that?
Because that's what you're saying you wanted earlier.
No, the Winchester is just going to be a better sniper.
Okay. Can you guess which one I'm going for?
Wait, what?
Can you guess which one I'm going for?
Minigun?
Of course.
Yeah, trust me, if I didn't feel that lever action in my soul, I'd be going for a minigun.
You'll never find me. Also, you could equip a third spell.
See you. Wait, really?
No. Yep.
Yeah, Fireball's cool for sure, but that Drain is good, the Lightning is great. Oh my god!
On a goat.
The thing that sucks about this cup is that it has to go deep inside the cup. Like the cap, you put it on top. It's like a rubber stopper. It goes like a half an inch deep into the cup, so if you fill it up too much, it all like comes spurting out when you put the cup on. Like, fuck off, dude. Why does it have to like descend into the cup itself? It's ridiculous. Fucking terrible cup design. That is a cute goat, though. I see why they say goats are like demonic and cursed. Their eyeballs. It's all in their eyeballs.
They got horizontal eyes. So do sheep.
Their eyes are fucked up.
They're horizontal. You get some better FOV.
Do they need a better FOV, though?
They're for animals.
So then once we track the blueprint, how do we get it?
I assume it drops just like how we were dropping them before.
We were in the far west. Let's go to the canyon.
Okay. Flying train. And then we crashed.
There is something about American cheese. It's better than cheddar cheese in a lot of ways. It has a stronger, better flavor almost.
The cheese.
For certain things, like if you're gonna make like a breakfast sandwich, you want American cheese on it. It melts, it gives it that strong flavor. Putting a bunch of cheddar cheese on top isn't even gonna do it. It's not even gonna cut it.
Let's hold it right here.
We got these, we usually get Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwiches. Well, they didn't have any, I guess, so instead she just got me sausage patties. And so I took 2 of them because they're actually really small. I don't know why they're so freaking small. They're like the size of a $50 coin. They're thicker, obviously, but they're pretty small. So I can fit 2 of them. I put them on an English muffin with a slice of cheese. Oh my god. Perfect. I didn't think it would be good at all. It's honestly amazing. Do you have to hit them? What are we doing here?
No, you gotta like stand on them and it spins it. but they like slide right off of it.
I got it. It's fine. I'll do it.
Okay, I don't fucking know.
I got it. It's fine.
Oh, I think we might have to line up to here. Okay, that's why.
Yeah, no shit.
I was trying to line up with the platform. So it's like it kept sliding off.
English muffins aren't that bad. They're just not amazing.
They're muffins.
No, they're not.
Yeah, I'm playing the name.
Okay. Their cookies are named biscuits. Are they cookies or biscuits?
They're both.
No, they're not. They're neither.
They're biscuits. Biscuit cookies.
They're neither. They're neither. Your aim might be a little off there, bud.
Yeah, I'm telling you, my hands aren't what they used to be.
Let's see, what are we doing here? Link the batteries. I thought it might be something like that. So put one battery here.
They don't seem to link like that. We can pick this one up, so... No, we can't. I thought I saw it pick up one.
No, they just have to be closer.
Yeah, there's a bunch of batteries over here.
We're probably going the wrong way, but we have to go fucking the other way.
Yeah, I think this is the longer way. We gotta go the other way. Seems perfect.
Those are pretty damn good.
I might be able to energize them straight through that chain link.
Yeah, what are we doing here?
That's something to try.
I was thinking, like, we need a straighter path. This is not working. I can just calculate trajectories and shit in my head, and I'm calculating the distance. This is not it. Oh, wow, okay, you didn't do it really straight. Yeah.
Hey, it works. Yeah, let me fix this, because I thought I was going to go through the...
I got it. Stop! Unfuck yourself! What are you doing?
I'm working on it! Doesn't matter. Open.
You had it, and you just want to mess it up, man.
Well, because you were like, change it. So I'm like, okay.
It wasn't straight. You went, like, completely off instead of actually going straight like you said you were.
Well, because I thought I was going to have to loop through here, and then I had the idea of just go through the chain link. And you were making it sound like we didn't have enough distance or something. Oh, okay.
Well, we might be far enough away, I guess.
I didn't expect a nuclear explosion. I was expecting like a big acid explosion. At least I have the drain spell now. And I put 3% lifesteal on my piston and changed its element to fire. How the fuck do we even get up there?
Climb sends you up, not down, so I don't know how to get down there.
Yeah, that's you jump. That's just to get back up to the actual plate
Hey,
area
jump
instead
then.
of... You jump.
Go down there.
I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down there. You want to go down
Why?
there. Because there's nothing down there, and it's possibly death. Probably not, given that there's rope here, but there's nothing down there.
You're such a pussy.
I don't know how death works in this. I don't want to be stuck waiting for like an hour. I don't know, I'll possibly lose shit. I don't know. Here's my quest.
You're gonna die before I do. You're gonna figure it out regardless. And then on each map we gotta do one of this guy's things. Oh, now they're coming.
Yeah.
%. Ow, on me. 93%.
I just saw an instant of friendly fire on their side. And it killed it, so I think they can hit each other too. Although I think when you hit me it doesn't do any damage, it just gives me a hit marker. No, yeah, ow, that actually hurts. Stop.
Yeah, you
only had to do
fucking
that
hit me a
once.
bunch.
Okay, well you hit me a bunch already.
Wah.
I'm gonna complain and take like 30 HP off of me.
Oh my god. Watch this. Stay back. That was a big move. It launched me back across the cavern. Yeah, the pistol is the only thing in this game so far that I respect enough to be accurate to shoot those birds from a mile away.
Grave over here.
Let me suck somebody's dick real quick. I need help.
There's one up here too. I don't see how to get to it. Oh, right here. Right here.
What? Grave?
That's grave.
Oh, I just saw the train.
Yeah, up. No, right over here. Up.
Okay.
Like here.
What? Oh. Trying to get up the hard way.
I told you there was a way up.
Need, you know.
Okay, there's someone there.
Revolver ammo. It's actually amazing how good this English muffin thing I made is. I cannot believe that. Or how greasy it is, to be honest.
Not horrific.
So much grease.
Do I look like a skeleton to you? Below the eyes?
Through the fence? Yeah.
Wow. Getting overloaded.
Give me ammo if you need it.
No, I'm good.
Hmm.
Here's the goblin.
There's something about an English muffin with cheese that really grows on me. That combo is hitting me.
I got him.
Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. What is it?
What do you mean?
What is that?
I got a minigun blueprint. It's gonna be whatever blueprint you tracked.
Oh, right. I didn't hear you. Yep, that's a Winchester. No, I can just buy it eventually. Did you say you upgraded your guns or something?
Uh-huh.
So,
I got... Yeah. More damage on my rifle and a little bit of lifesteal on my pistol.
Okay. I haven't done any of that. Saving up.
You can also buy jokers, but they're not very good.
Yeah, I got the 10% move speed, that's it.
Oh, I got the reload on MP1. Ah, that's for you.
Oh god!
It appears you can explode poison pools into element fields with either fire or lightning. I found out I could light people on pistol with my, or light people on fire with my pistol, and then blast them with my acid spell, and it'll do a bunch of explosions on top of them. Keep cool, blowing up because they're on fire. Conjure skull.
Hit him with a rhythm.
Okay, that was terrific.
Damn it.
That was easy.
Yeah, I'm never coming back. I don't like picking up excess ammo, but I'm never coming back here. Before we leave, I don't think. I think the first shot on your assault rifle is accurate. So, oh god! You can sit there and tap fire. For the best. There is some bunny hopping going on, bro. I was never much of a bunny hopper. Matt always said you have to let go of the W key, and I don't believe that. It never worked for me. So you let go of the W key, you actually lose all your momentum. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I was never a fan of bunny hopping. I could do it a little bit in like Half-Life, but I was never very great at it.
Yeah, a little bit, but not like actually bunny hopping like crazy. You said you let go of W and you just A and B and you're scraping side to side. And
See, that's what people always said
forward.
about surfing, and that never felt right to me.
Surfing is just like an extension of bunny hopping, but it's easier in some ways. So I liked it. I like surfing.
Never got the hang of surfing.
Because you're terrible. Surfing's easy. This is just like every other one where I can barely hold the momentum for like a jump, maybe, too.
I see another grave. Over here.
And you don't?
Do you not want to collect them? Excuse me?
I never did pull up my chat for the stream, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Give me my stream chat. Give it to me. For all the nobody watching. There we go. You finding stuff?
Mm-hmm.
The system, the political system. And so obviously you're going to be careful. And then they hide behind it. Well, they're not guilty. Well, they haven't been charged. Okay, yeah, they haven't been charged. No one is saying just you hold these people to jail. But maybe you should investigate them. Maybe you should let the American people know what they've been up to.
Well, the hard part is who would investigate them. It would be the Department of Justice, right? Like in order to bring federal litigation forward. But they'd have to sort of investigate themselves because they're the ones who've been.
I'll stream it to you. Because this guy is fucking sick.
Ignoring all this information for so long.
Oh, look, they're two different things. There's a political leadership that has ignored the information, but there are U.S. attorneys who aren't taking orders from the political class. And if they just allow for investigations to be opened up by some of the U.S. attorneys where people are being asked questions, not just because you email Jeffrey Epstein saying, I want to go to your mansion, I want to go to your island, I don't want to go to your party. It doesn't mean you're guilty of a crime, but don't you think you should at least be asked, did you go? Were they underage girls? Do you know if their underage girls were being raped? Who else did you see? Like, that's how you do an investigation. So people are saying, oh, bro, is this a witch hunt? No, it's not a witch hunt. Yeah, I'm not saying every single person in the files ought to be prosecuted. I'm not saying, but I do think every person who's talked about going to these places should be investigated, asked questions.
And what is the route to actually investigating and being able to depose all the people that have potential connections to Jeffrey?
Well, there are two different routes. One is Congress. We should open up an oversight subcommittee called the Epstein Committee and basically haul in front of Congress through subpoena power everyone who's been mentioned in your files to have them testify to the American people under oath.
Everybody wants that to happen.
You know, and that maybe that's what makes news today, that I believe we should actually call for that. And Comer should call for that. You know, he should take credit for it. He's the chair of the committee. I mean, Garcia, when he becomes chair next, if we take Congress. But Comer should call for that. I'd support him. We'd get a bipartisan vote, establish the Epstein subcommittee, appoint Democrats, appoint Republicans on it, and start one by one. You can start with Bill Gates, because he's the prominent name, but start 100 people and ask them questions. You know, you're so focused on the Clintons. I'm glad the Clintons are testifying, but that's not going to answer anything. Get these people in front of Congress. If this president isn't going to do it, the next president should make two commitments. That they are actually going to investigate this in terms of where the law leads with the Justice Department, and that they're going to appoint someone, as we discussed, to look at the classified information and give a report to the American public that they can trust about what Epstein's status was.
Are we fighting the storm out? Yeah, nobody.
No one can do that other than an American president because that information is classified.
Wow, so only executive
they're like
power
close
could allow
range
this
as
subcommittee to be
fuck.
created.
Not
the subcommittee can be created by Congress.
Okay.
Two separate issues. Comer can do that tomorrow.
Yeah,
he can say, I'm going to create a subcommittee to have Epstein hearings. We're going to start Epstein hearings tomorrow. That's what we should do. That's what any normal functioning democracy would do. You should do it in the House.
I have
and
double
you can do it in the
jump.
Senate
Double
as well,
jump's the
but
fucking
start with the House. Comer's the one who's been leading the calls on getting Bill and Hillary Clinton. Why not do it for everyone? Separately, the president should be able to look at the question that you have and so many people have. What are Epstein's ties to intelligence? What are his
work? Got you. So if those two things happen in tandem, it would be like the most robust investigation.
It would be the most robust. And then the third is that the Justice Department needs to give the U.S. attorneys the green light that they can investigate as well people who could have gone through Ireland based on the files. If the Justice Department, wants to open up new investigations, career prosecutors, they should be able to do that.
And do you think any of that will happen?
The Comer one, I don't understand why it wouldn't happen. I mean, it's the right politics for him. It's not substantive. I don't know what his hesitation would be. Maybe he'll see this and he'll agree. I would support it. It'd be bipartisan. He should do that. If he doesn't do it, then we take back the House. Garcia should do it. In terms of the president, it should happen, but maybe it'll take a new president. I don't know. I don't know why the president is hesitant to appoint someone when he campaigned on it. Or Vance should. Who's been solid and all this is J.D. Vance. Like, what happened to him?
Talking about Antifa.
You know, it's like he campaigned on all this stuff. He was a populist, the hillbilly elegy. I'm going to be the forgotten guy. No, I mean, like, that was his whole thing. Yeah. And, like, doesn't he want to have, like, does he, like, not have any statement on Epstein? He's been silent. Like, why doesn't he say, okay, I'm going to leave a call for the intelligence information to be investigated and for there to be a report? Yeah, maybe I should do something as vice president.
So you're saying that Trump could snap his fingers right now and be able to tell the American public who Epstein worked for?
He could, and look, he has to be careful on classified information, but if I were advising him, I'd say, pick someone who is not political.
Anyways, I think it's at like 6 blueprints.
I'm appointing this person to look through and investigate all the intelligence to make sure that our secrets aren't compromised in any way and our troops aren't put at risk or our intelligence officers aren't put at risk. But I want there to be a clear report on who Epstein was, about what his relationships were, and I'm giving this person
I think it was at least 6
months
for the minigun. I think
to come up with a report. And then you have the report, and you haven't testified for Congress. There still will be people who won't believe it, but at least that's what we've done when we had these kind of cases in the past, and at least people will say, okay, there was some.
And I saw that duplicates give glory, which I think is
if the people are angry and frustrated enough that pressure could in turn make the government take that sort of action, or do you think they're just going to keep trying different distractions and moving the target and switching the goalpost to a different place forever until we just move on?
They're trying the latter. It hasn't worked. You know, they thought, they didn't think we'd be talking about this now. They tried, remember, they shut down Congress early over this. They shut down Congress in July to get Epstein to go away. They didn't think Massey and I would bring the survivors to the Capitol. There's no way Donald Trump thought he was going to sign Will Connor's bill.
You can shoot the bell and ring it. You don't have to hit E on the bell, so that's sick. I just came in here, shot that bell, was like, get it!
Massey and I are some kind of legislative wonder kids because the American people have been relentless. And as a result, we have half the files released. That's enormous. It shows the power of people still in this country. So if people continue with this kind of advocacy and concern and raising questions, then I think drip by drip we'll get some of these actions. If people say, okay, we've had enough, our attention span is done, let's move on, then it won't be possible. But I don't think that's the case. I think that these files have actually just deepened it. And people are going about this in, at bars, at Super Bowl parties. It's like gotten through to the popular culture.
Yeah, how do you feel about some of the public reception response to this? Are you surprised?
The biggest surprise I think people have is what we talked about, how many people are in it.
Yeah.
Like, I think people felt like, okay, there would be a few names, and it's actually helping the people in it because there's so many we can't keep track. Like, any one of these individuals would be a front page story. But I hope people see the ad that the survivors have done with the Super Bowl ad.
My aim's locking in. I'm getting better as time progresses.
So they can see it online. And they're talking about how they're not going to rest until the files get released, and that 3 million files being redacted is not right. And the thing that's been redacted is what everyone wants to know, which is, who are these people who committed pedophilia? Like, why are you redacting names of people in emails you're talking about 10-year-old or 8-year-old girls?
So just to clarify, most of the redactions are powerful people. It's names that are redacted.
It's names. I mean, some of the redactions may be legitimate. They're survivors who have to be protected. But you have email after email.
We're going to have to farm for to get to our
a naughty girl, an 11-year-old girl.
Yep.
I killed more enemies using less bullets than you. And less spells.
Right.
Wow.
Yep. I don't care about accuracy when there's so much ammo around.
Well, it says this map's a hard map. We've had 3 graves here. We got the mysterious train wreck already, I think. 2 graves, 1 music disc in the first map we went to. So we missed a music disc here. Well, I mean, there's 3, and we missed 7 of the graves. We did pretty good, all things considered. So that map is hard. It gives us 150 extra XP, which doesn't seem like that much. We can also go to normal difficulty. There's a Wandering Trader, 10% gold, 10% souls. There are moderate enemies, elite enemies, modifiers, and 2 danger zones on normal. Let's try normal. let's do it on the desert map since it'll be easier. I want to do fire the nitro cannon. Escort a payload seems like it might be harder. What do you think? Nitro cannon or escort a payload?
Nitro cannon was pretty easy.
Was it though?
I think so. You just gotta hit buttons. Also, cryptic necromancer. That sounds like your alley.
They're all called
You don't want to.
cryptic necromancer. They're all called that. I don't know why.
They're all called cryptic something. Yes. Cryptic train, cryptic saloon. You gotta establish your dominance over a necromancer.
Yeah, I did that already.
And it said the email to Jeffrey Epstein, the to is not redacted.
Circle of
The
death.
from is redacted. Like, what are you doing redacting, blacking out that name? Obviously, it's not a survivor talking about.
This guy knows what he's talking about, and he's Indian
a naughty
too.
young girl.
Imagine that.
You're-
This
who
guy's
are you
Indian and he's
protecting?
actually
That's
Chad.
the biggest question.
For me, it's always just seemed really obvious that it's a blackmail operation for intelligence.
He's Indian and he's
That's
a
the
Chad
only thing that
US
could possibly make
congressman.
sense. Why else
He's
would we be
not
protecting
fucking around.
a
He's
pedophile?
like,
That's to be serious. Like,
seriously,
I don't know, like a
a
cancerous web of people that all have dirt on each other.
Yeah, I just heard the name before. It's just
Maintain or be control of society. They're engineering compliance.
California, I
It's
guess.
a blackmail operation.
I for 6 months haven't speculated. I'm not going to speculate, but I will just say that you can't rule out good connections to intelligence agencies, and there are a lot of unanswered questions, and we need to have a transparent report about it.
Yeah, I know that you can't speculate because your job is to like represent survivors and get more files disclosed.
Yeah.
But it's like most people, if they knew their friend or uncle or something was a pedophile, would just be like, "Yeah, that guy's a pedophile. Prosecute him." They
Right.
wouldn't be like, "Oh, make sure his
Right
name doesn't appear on
side,
anything."
they have
Like,
guns.
what- I know there's a lot of evil people in the world, but I'm not.
And
not
shit.
every single person can be an evil pedophile.
Well, look, there was
Yeah,
another
I did
thing,
this
though,
map
which is
already,
that
actually.
this guy was
This is
giving
the
a lot of
first one
money,
I
had
did
access to a
solo.
lot of people with money,
Guess I didn't
and it does
realize.
show kind of a moral myopia.
yeah,
where
those guys are probably
rich
the
people were
worst
more
mob
interested
in the
being part of
game.
the
I don't
club
like it.
and being part of that Epstein class than calling it out. They didn't want to lose access to other rich and powerful people. So what their motives
Targets inbound.
are, what this guy's motives are, there are huge questions. And it's not people are like, well, why are you worried about something in the past? Well, first of all, it's because there's 1,200 plus survivors. So like we have to care about justice. But it's also because if we don't fix this, if we don't have some sense that rich and powerful people are going to play by the rules and follow the law, then how do we restore any sense of trust
What
in
were
our
you saying
democracy?
about-
And we've got to understand.
Elemental damage earlier.
So the poison puddles can be blown up by either fire or lightning, looks like, and then blow up into their wrist like the element puddles. And vice versa. So if I put poison on these, it's gonna explode.
Yeah, I
leave
thought you
behind
were doing
more
something with that
electric
earlier. So, like, yeah, I can do that, and then you can explode it.
Fire as well. I can like burn people with my pistol, and then oh Jesus!
I literally got far enough away, and it didn't hurt me. Yeah, I immediately started back, sprinting and back jumping, dude. As soon as I put the coin in, did you do that or not?
No, not until
I have it
started-
on
not until it said
stream. I
Luke.
literally immediately was like, and I'm out.
So no, I lost like half of my health.
I lost nothing. You should have been prepared. Okay, look over there. We can kill that and probably get some items for it. I think I can hit the things from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, there's another one over the other way.
You can run over things with your horsey.
Yep.
Dynamite, ammo, get your ammo, get your health.
No, I'll just drain it.
Are you full health? What?
I have
Oh.
drain. I'll just drain.
Just come here.
Drain health. All the way over here though.
It's literally on a higher difficulty. I don't want to hear I'll just drain it. You might die. Stay away from the right side, though. Or the left side, I mean. Guys with guns are the only thing that puts me off. I don't want to fight them. Let's do it reverse, right? Let's just go from... I guess we can't. It's harder to do it reverse.
Oh, yeah, no, it's perfect.
That's what I'm talking about. That's teamwork. Weak spot hit. I guess I'll take that. I go for those. Oh shit.
Whoa.
Yeah, I have 3 spells, but my favorite one will always be my lightning bolt thing. That's on my queue. I hit that every time. Every time. Can I look at what I put my points into? My cards, I mean? Cards, I mean?
I don't know about in... Your jokers you picked up in map are on the top right below your souls.
I can look at them.
But the ones you start...
Okay, hold or press tab and then you can scroll over to them.
Yeah.
20% chance to get your bullet back after a week. It's only 20%.
It's 1 in 5.
This is a quest. Take down Marauders camps. Yeah, okay, those are probably the gun guys. Let's do it. Were you not able to pick up a quest, or were you just not going to say anything about that?
I said there was the quest right here. I even marked it on the map.
There's
like
no
when you
D
started.
quest until they pick me. You mean the quest giver?
Yes.
Murder will help me.
Yeah, I hit one of the birds with acid.
I don't care, I'm getting exploded by shit. Wow, okay. I have move speed while reloading and move speed while shooting, so I like that. Oh yeah, I'm a gunslinger, dude. Alright, hit him with a fireball, dude. Hit him from 2 angles. Flank everybody from 2 angles. This shit pisses me off. I don't like those guys. I want them murdered. Yeah, those guys will knock you off. That's what I think. You're not very energetical.
No, you.
Oh, you. You'll never find me.
You're up there.
Oh no. Where are the other ones?
You gotta mine them.
Oh, okay. Should be invincible up here, actually. I mean, nothing's gonna get me.
And what happened here, what our vulnerability is are we still vulnerable to this kind of total manipulation?
There's no crouch button. I just want a crouch
have we fixed it?
button.
Do you think there's going to be a Nuremberg moment, maybe 5,
You
10 years
know?
down the line?
I think there should be a truth and reconciliation
My emo
moment, not
button.
just by the way about the Epstein clause, but a lot of things that have gone wrong in this country. For people who
Your
violated
guns.
the law when
Oh,
it
man,
comes to
I have
ICE
guns in my
abuses, when it comes
fingers.
to war crimes, we need a truth and reconciliation. But on Epstein in particular, yeah, I
the
think a new
right place to
president
be doing
could do
fireworks, so I-
that, and it should be for democratic accountability and for survivors.
So we talked about the two-party system a lot, and I was curious about your thoughts on the
kinda like
Democratic
it.
Party. Do you think they're going to have any leverage moving forward come the next election
I blew
to face
myself up.
whoever the Republican frontrunner is going to be? Probably Vance.
In 2026 or 2028?
Not the midterms, the next presidential election.
Well, some I think it
Okay, do
depends
you
on
want
what the
increased
midterms
gravity or
happen
lowered
with the midterms.
gravity?
I'm pretty
I'll take the
hopeful that
increased
we'll win
gravity
back
with
the
the
House,
damage.
and we've got an outside shot at the Senate. And then it depends on
Yeah,
who we
get
put
to
up.
jump
If we
around.
put up the same old status quo, like, okay, we're just going to run saying, let's go back to how things were, then I don't think we're going to win. If we put up someone who comes from the progressive populist wing, the Sanders wing, like who's going to call out the corrupt elites, who's going to call out a corrupt class that is needs money to
25%
corrupt
of
politics,
populist
who's going to call out
think
things
that.
on inequality, who's going to say it's not right that a third of the wealth is piled up in those districts in Silicon Valley, and people in the
What do you
country don't have
say?
health care, they don't have child care, they
Sure,
don't have good
I
paying jobs. And
What was
it's
it?
actually going to be for change.
First
then
25%
I
of
think we
feels
win.
plus
I just think
50%
I'm
damage.
probably going to be, people will criticize me for this, but I think if
Yeah, I'm
Bernie
sniping people
Sanders
down
was
there. Get
15 years later, he would walk into the
Cover
presidency.
you.
But people want
There's a
someone
lot of
who's
them,
a change
and I need to know that
who's
they're
actually
not
going to take
in
on the system.
Is there somebody that comes to mind that you feel like would be a good fit?
I think
Holy
there has to be
shit.
competitive primaries. This is one of the
You're
challenges
sniping
that
like
we
a
didn't
million
do
robots
in
now.
2024 because of circumstance, right? I mean, in retrospect, Biden should have announced that he was not going to seek re-election. There should have been a competitive primary. My hope is there'll be 10, 15 people who run, and that'll actually be a person who has real
Not
change. But,
stopping.
you know, people have a good sense of who someone is. Just saying, I'm the change candidate. I'm a young, good-looking person. It's not going to be enough. Like, where do you stand? What have you done? Where have you shown actual courage? What have you done to take on powerful interests? What is your track record? Where do you actually stand on these issues? And then people will be able to see.
You like Gavin Newsom?
I've supported him for governor. I mean, we have differences on policy, but I did support him when he ran for governor.
I guess the better question is, do you think he would have a shot at becoming president of the United States?
Well, certainly, he's one of the contenders. I mean, but I think there will be at least 10, 15 contenders. But the question is, like, if we go with him, I mean, he's
There's
been in
an orange
politics
card
since the
back here.
1990s.
Destroy it. First
He supported
25% of your
Hillary
clip deals
Clinton. You know,
15%
I think the
damage.
question is,
That's
are we
what I
going
was
to have a
talking
change
about.
candidate,
I think
someone
I'm
who's
gonna
actually
take
going to
that.
take on the system,
Or not.
or a status quo candidate? I don't believe we should be
Didn't
putting
I-
forth a status quo candidate. I'd rather we have someone who many people haven't heard of, and there are many.
Do I need to? Do you need to turn me up even more? Do we need to speak louder or
turn you
something?
up even more.
Yeah, how do you feel
I
about
mean,
the
you should
assessment that
speak
he's
a
kind of
little louder.
mismanaged California's tax
I'm
revenue?
playing this.
Well, I think
I'm
there's
talking
been
trying to
some
watch
mistakes
this thing
in
with
California.
you.
I mean, obviously the high-speed train that was supposed to be built 25 years ago still hasn't been built. Obviously, we have one of the highest homeless populations, and we've been spending money on ineffectively. I mean that's just an objective look at California governance. Even he would imagine acknowledge that.
Yeah, I'm never going to turn my back on California, but it is difficult sometimes, especially when tax day comes. And you're looking at your city and you're like you said, all these people are being underserviced, and you're just thinking about the massive amount of taxes, state taxes and stuff. You know, like when I first succeeded as a small business owner here, you know, like when the company brought in a certain amount of money, like it was like I owed the IRS like $100,000 or something like that, and that was it really was a frustrating moment for me. And I know so many young people who are successful who are leaving California the first chance they can to go to a state that's more, you know, friendlier to small business owners who, or, you know,
Yeah.
who aren't, because it's weird because it feels
Are
like
we
if
missing
you're
something on the
uber rich in
map?
California,
Is this the
Yeah,
end
you
of
don't
the
get-
game?
you don't have to pay anything. But if you're on the way from working class to a successful point in your life, it's like
Well, I totally agree with you. I
This
mean, I
is
think
side
we should be
effect.
taxing the billionaires
big-
more.
yeah, big
in the
red
state
circle.
instead of some of the people in California are saying, no,
do this,
don't
we
tax
gotta
the
go back to
uber,
that big
tax
red
the uber rich.
circle.
And yet the
And then
benefit,
box.
the burden is often falling on small business owners.
Yeah.
And then people look at it and they say, look, it's not effective. You know, we have one of the highest poverty rates in the country when you factor in cost of
Get
living.
it.
Energy costs are way too high in this state because
I
of
want the
PG&E.
nitrogen
The
oxide.
housing costs are way too high in this state because we haven't built
That's
enough
not what it
housing. The childcare costs in this state are too high. And then you don't have enough good paying working class jobs. And so there are issues with it. You know, we'll see who, do you like someone for governor? Do you have
I can't think of anybody. That's kind of the issue. But I just know that I'm not going to leave California. I'm sticking it out
for you.
for the long haul. Because I really think it's the best state. It's like its own country. There's so many people. Like I tried to live in Arizona for like 6 months. Came right back.
So I love California. I mean, look, it's not just the weather, it's also people from different parts of the world and living in harmony. It's a sense of innovation and risk-taking, but it's got to be in partnership with other parts of the country. Like I grew up in Pennsylvania. I love growing up in Pennsylvania, right? And like we can't look at ourselves as apart from the American story. It's sort of being, what are we going to do for the broader country?
I also grew up in Pennsylvania.
Grew up in
did?
Pennsylvania.
Where were you
Dude.
born?
This guy's my guy.
That's where I grew up in Bucks County in Bentonville.
Oh, nice. I was born at Bryn Mawr Hospital, but I grew up in Fairmount.
So we're both Pennsylvania kids in California.
Look at us.
Look at it.
And you're a little more successful than me.
I don't know about that. You got much more virality.
You're a congressman. There's only like 435 congressmen.
But how many successful like podcasters are there? Probably less than 50. You know what the dumbest thing politicians do is start their own podcast. That's like no one cares. No one wants to hear a politician on a podcast. So
But do you ever wake up and look in the mirror and think, damn,
you know, I do sometimes because I'm Indian American and I'm of Hindu faith, and my parents are immigrants. And I was told until I was like 25 that I couldn't get elected to anything in this country. And when I think about my story, I was born in Philadelphia, grew up there, and represent now Silicon Valley, the wealthiest, most innovative place arguably in the world. I think, you know, this is still a pretty decent country. We think a lot of things can happen in this country.
So, as far as Hindu faith goes, like, what does that look like? Is there a place that you go to worship, or you just more just like
It's more spiritual. I mean, when I was young, I would go to the temple. There was a Hindu temple, but you know, I call myself a Gandhian Hindu. I mean, the Hindu faith really influenced Mahatma Gandhi, his principles of peace and justice, and that influenced Dr. King in this country with the nonviolence movement. For me, the Hindu faith teaches you like you do your duty and you don't worry about the consequences. And then my faith actually, I think, really influenced how I took on this Epstein stuff. Like I felt that the survivors were wrong, and I had to do justice, and I wasn't thinking about how's this all going to play out. Now it turned out that we got the law passed, and it turned out I upset a lot of people, but like your faith gives you that sense of, okay, you're going to do what is your duty.
Yeah, it's especially important right now. I don't know how much time you spend on Instagram and on X. Hopefully not as much time as I do. But there's a lot of like weird like Indian hate stuff happening online. Have you seen some of that?
I see some of it on X. I see
Like
some of it. Like,
fear mongering about like an Indian takeover of Canada.
is that real? What I usually see is like every comment they'll be like criticizing me, and then like there's one like the poor folk comment, and I'll have to be like, oh, like, actually born in Philadelphia and a bicentennial. But you know, I think some of the anger at the Indian American experience is that there are a number of Indian Americans who've done very well, who hard work,
Anger at
good
Indians.
fortune, and like I said, there's an economic divide. Right in Pennsylvania, where I grew up, like the steel factory shut down, and there's been a hollowing out of industry. And if we take on the economic divide, then I think this country is going to be much better at dealing with the racial diversity. That's why I call for a new economic patriotism. Like, how do we build up economic economic opportunity across the
It's
country.
not really.
So we need a Marshall Plan for America, a government that says, look, we're going to invest in the new
know
factories
what
in this
anyone
country.
else thinks.
We're going to invest in 1,000 trade
That's
schools
why I
in this
would
country.
distaste
We're going to invest in the new care jobs, nurses, child care, elder care, a lot of that
find them
in
distasteful.
these communities. We're going to make sure that capital isn't just here in Silicon Valley, that is capital is across the country. We're going to create tech center jobs, which I've done with other communities, so that you can get a job even if you don't have a 4-year degree and understanding how to apply AI or technology to a small business or a community. But we need a Marshall Plan for America, an economic development for America, not like we had just for Europe. And I think if a president focused on the economic development of Johnstown, Pennsylvania,
Some
and
people
Warren,
actual
Ohio, and
racists
Orangeburg,
are
South
sure.
Carolina, and the Southwest, that could bring us together.
Yeah, so less defense spending, more spending on domestic manufacturing.
Domestic manufacturing, domestic child care, the domestic care economy, domestic trade schools. Yeah, less just wars overseas. I mean, I think lift up our community.
That's interesting that you mentioned that your district is the wealthiest in the country. Is that accurate?
One third almost of the nation's stock market wealth is in my district. We have 5 companies over $1 trillion: Apple, Google, Nvidia, Tesla, and Broadcom. It's about $18 trillion of market cap, and the total stock market in the U.S. is about $69 trillion. So you literally have almost 1/3 of the nation's stock market wealth in my district.
A lot of guys in the files live around here.
There are a lot of guys in the files that are around here. Some maybe leaving
Yeah.
California, but a lot of them are in at least have spent time around here.
What's your favorite Indian spot in town?
I like Shalimar.
We're gonna eat there after this.
Shalimar?
Yeah, why not? You know what I mean?
All right.
We'll add a component to it.
Can you tolerate spice or not?
I need
Definitely.
help over here.
Shalimar's not it's not like fancy.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of a hole in the wall, but it's got the best kebabs, best lamb chops, best chicken tikkas, and I love masala chai. In fact, I have my masala chai here. The Starbucks stuff sucks.
Yeah.
You got to get authentic masala chai.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad coffee.
Oh, coffee. My McDonald's coffee's not there.
The wealth inequality here is pretty crazy though. So East Palo Alto divide.
Yeah, although it's not just East Palo Alto, it's East San Jose, which I represent, Newark, Calviso, Milpitas. You wouldn't know, and you go to some of these schools, Independence High School in East San Jose, you wouldn't know you're in Silicon Valley. And then you go to Homestead, where Steve Jobs went.
I didn't go off onto my own. We were literally looking at it. I thought I saw you
here. But then there's the economic divide around the country.
I feel like the Bay Area is a mirror of like the most extreme
Lions first, then bombs.
reflected elsewhere. But San Francisco especially is like really bad. It's like, it's like dystopian. You're seeing there's like self-driving cars rolling around, but they can't move because there's someone passed out in the
Get
street.
some spells
There's a guy
going.
getting
Get your
DoorDash
spells
delivery
going.
up to his penthouse. It's almost totally empty, and he
Just
works
telling
from
you
home
for
for like a
rotations.
multinational
I don't know.
corporation.
Yeah, no, it's pretty stark, and it's because we don't have the
One,
right
two,
social contract. I said we need a new
3, 4, 5,
tax social
6.
contract. Right, it used to be people like
Kick
you
me down with
with
acid and
HP and Andy Grove. People were rooted in the community. They went to like Sunnyvale Community Services Center. They knew Second Harvest. They knew that they had to give back to the community. It wasn't just all about wealth accumulation. And we haven't done that. We haven't had the wages go up fast enough. We have not had people get the health care they need. The biggest issue is the housing. The cost of housing has been astronomical in this state.
Is that because of NIMBYism?
I think it is NIMBYism. It's because we've let private equity buy up single-family homes. It's
You know,
because there
here-
has not been, in my view, any rent caps. Like, it's fine to say that while we're building new housing, we want to have a rent cap. I mean, in San Jose, 40% of some people's salary goes into rent. So it's a combination
shitting me,
of
right?
not
Oh my
building
god!
enough, getting private equity by, not having rent caps, and then you
Try and
just-
do
when you
something
have
cool
such
for 1
extreme
second,
wealth
instantly
in
have
a
3
place,
nuke
you're
guys
gonna
come and
drive
fucking
up
explode on top of
the
you.
cost. People are bidding for housing.
Private
I
equity.
barely made it
BlackRock.
through before they exploded, and I just know they probably hit.
I see a grave here.
Holy shit, really, dude.
Blackstone.
Yeah.
It's all kind of the same.
It's all the same. Well, it's a ban though. It's banning. Even Trump has said, let's ban it. Now he's coming up and saying, let's ban private equity for buying single-family homes. And that's the effect in my area. It's not the only thing. I don't want to demagogue it. It's like you
got
got
it.
to build
Here we
more
go.
housing. You got to have some
No,
kind
because
of rent.
I didn't get it, because
you
all these
got to
fucking
make sure that
assholes.
people have a higher salary in the if they don't have a 4-year degree. And you got to bring down the cost of child care, which is a huge expense here. And you've got to bring down the costs of health care. But those are the things that make middle class, working class life very hard in California. and that have created like a bifurcated structure. It's like that, this is why we have a really silly debate. Anytime people criticize California, the California defenders say, yeah, but we got all the big companies and all the manufacturing and all the wealth generation, all true. And then the people who dislike California say, yeah, but the cost of energy is really high and the cost of housing is really high and the wages aren't keeping up. That's also true. And the reality is we have a bifurcated economy in California. And that's why we need a new social contract.
So you're going to DC
Tonight, red eye.
You're taking the red eye to DC tonight. You're going to look physically at Ghislaine Maxwell tomorrow.
I am.
At the Super Bowl.
I'm just on TV.
So you're really going to look at it.
Well, I'm told to maybe on video. I don't know if it's kind of red. And it's completely wrong what they're trying to do. This blanket Fifth Amendment. They want to basically say taking the Fifth Amendment to everything, not going to say anything. So today I actually sent Homer 7 questions that I want to ask. Asking like, is she really going to take the Fifth Amendment to this? Like telling us whether other people who the co-conspirators were, what their names are? Like how does that implicate her? Or telling us who else on the island raped underage girls? How does that implicate her?
Hit 'em with
like
your spells.
So, you know, she answered all the questions in blanket. But now she wants to take the Fifth Amendment, so we'll see what we find.
And you're going to get to look at the Ranger law.
Yeah, in the afternoon, Nancy and I are meeting up. We're going to go together to discuss it, and we're going to start to see the remaining of the files.
What do you expect from him?
Well, I mean, the first question I'm going to ask you, why are these blacked out names? I'm going to, they don't let you take staff, they don't let you take an electronic, I'm printing out the places I want to see, the documents I want to see.
And when you say ask, you mean like the librarian kind of work?
Yeah, I mean, we'll find out how much access, how we'll get it, what do I physically have to sit there typing in these names and research it. You know, they're making it very hard because usually you get the 13 staff, like lawyers and others who are depth of this and study this. Now, Matthew and I are going to do what we can. But the biggest questions I have is like, why are names blacked out of people who have sent some of the most incriminating emails at first glance? I mean, if there's an innocent explanation for it, I'll let you know. I can't think of one, but I'm always going with an open mind.
I'm curious to see who wrote that email that was like, hey, hope you're doing good, love the torture video. Have you seen that one?
I haven't seen that one. I'll put
it's like
that
the
on my
weirdest
list.
email I've ever seen in my life. It's like, hey, hope you're having a great weekend, love the torture video, talk to you soon. It's like,
Yeah.
what's wrong with these people?
Yeah, seriously. I mean, some of the stuff is sick. I mean, it's like it's not just that they did really gruesome things. It's that they like took pleasure for joy in it. They're sick thrillers.
Yeah, I mean,
So start the
according to
extraction.
accrue that
Oh.
level of influence in capital, you
Oh,
already
okay,
have to
that's a
have
long
like
ways
taken
away.
advantage of so many control. That's just my theory about that. I
Right.
think maybe by the time they just have these like freakish control fantasies that extend to like sadistic tendencies. I always imagine like
I don't
their
need
souls are
you.
just like so rotten that they need to do the worst thing ever to feel.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know why
maybe
you're
it's like
not
that
going
they
to
need
extraction.
something that's so forbidden, that's so out of normal human
I don't
life.
need to
but it's
explain
almost
it
like it's
to
not
you.
just that they're above the law; they revel in being above the law. That's their thrill. That they are, you know, Ubermensch, or they're these kind of superhumans. That the rules don't apply to them. That those of us who live by the rules, it's kind of weak, right? That's how they almost look. And someone once said to me, like, well, they would be the conquerors in a different age. Now they're just building wealth. And a lot of conquerors didn't think the rules applied to them, right? They would do heinous things, like girls and plunder.
Like Genghis Khan, like
Yeah, and just conquerors in America and world history. And these folks think that they're superhuman. And the whole democratic project was against that. Right? It was supposed to be that everyone is equal. And that's why this thing just cuts so deep into our culture.
have you looked into why Bannon and Epstein were so close and how Bannon had such like over that incident?
I don't know. You know, I haven't focused as much on that, but obviously he's all over the files, and there's questions of that he was trying to rehabilitate him. I think there's some video, and I don't get it. I don't understand what the fascination was. You know, he'd be someone also who would come before the Epstein oversight committee that he should have. Like, bring them all in, have them answer questions to the American people.
So what are the main things you're hoping to get out of the market?
I'm gonna go specifics, which is if I'm focused on 10 emails, maybe, like can I get the names for those 10 emails and understand why they're redacted, and then understand what I'm allowed to say, what Massey is allowed to say, if they have been redacted, just push for them to be unredacted and get the information out there. But the reality is, what I'm trying to understand is what's the motivation and who are they protecting from. And anything I can get to that will be acceptable.
This is one of the foundational questions when it comes to all Jeffrey Epstein-related matters. Do you think he was murdered, committed suicide, or that he's still alive?
I personally don't think he's still alive. I was in the camp of 100%
I don't have time to explain it. I had to get a heal. I had to get
I now have questions
throw down my
based on
thing,
the
get my
thought
ammo,
about
pick up
what
another
happened. And I
utility,
less
recharge,
certain
then go
that
and
we
wait
know
until it's
everything
actually
based
no
on what
longer.
has come out, based on some
Pick
of the
up the heal
conversations we've had with
last.
survivors.
What makes you
Dropped
think
it
that
at
he can't be
first. I
alive?
was trying to leave.
I
Not
can't rule it
fucking
out
worth
like
it
as a
explaining. I
total
can handle
possibility, just from
myself.
what
Just go to
survivors have said
extraction.
and others have said.
Hit it.
If you were to ask me, I don't think that's the case.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you as an elected official, you can't go down the conspiracy rabbit hole. But
Yeah.
it's very easy to do, especially with 3 million files.
Well, the problem is that this is
That's not enough
what's happening
blueprints,
is
is it?
if you do a
Never gonna be
selective
enough.
release, you're just opening up more and more questions, and it's not good for those of us who
2
don't
out
want
of
to
10 Griggs. We have
But
Dr.
Massey and I have been very careful in not doing that. It's why we genuinely have a lot of trust amongst people and amongst the survivors to be pursuing this. Because none of this would be possible if it weren't for the survivors. And if I lose the trust of the survivors, then I'm no longer going to be effective.
Do you have a final message for the American people who are, hoping that at some point they'll get full disclosure and transparency from the government?
This is the fight of our times.
Very
This
hard
is one of the
and
largest
nightmare
scandals
missions.
in
Oh,
American
great.
history. It goes to 2 tiers of justice. The rich and powerful in this country feeling they're above the law. It is shameful and disgraceful that the most influential people in finance, in tech, in Hollywood, in politics were enmeshed with Jeffrey Epstein, that they were doing this when they knew he was a convicted pedophile. They were asking to show up to his home, his ranch, or his island, knowing that young girls were going to be there. And this entire Epstein class needs to be held accountable. There need to be investigations and prosecutions, and the entire Epstein class needs to be out of our politics. No more of their super bad money and their money controlling politics. We need a new start, a new moral beginning in America. It should be a cleansing of a failed political fight and a new direction for.
And I guarantee you, my dad would
All
hate
right,
this
Congressman,
kind of
thank you so
guy.
much for your
Thank
time.
you. Appreciate it.
Awesome. What was the name of that Indian spot you talked about?
Shalimar. Shalimar. And Fremont. There's one in Fremont, there's one up in San Francisco.
All right, awesome. Thanks. Which one's better? Probably the one in your district?
Just
Fremont one
because
is
he's a Democrat and
better,
he's
but
too
I
fucking
represent.
SF one's better.
SF1's not.
Channel 5 live worldwide,
I
all
hate my
online.
father
Fuck
so
the
much.
authority. Channel 5 News.
I will never forget him.
We don't fuck with
And
customers.
like on top of
Five
everything,
is
he's just a little fucking brain damaged retard who wants to support Trump and like the Republican
Bosses are the
fucking
toughest
regime
enemies
that
that
we
you'll
got
encounter in
all
video
the
games.
wrong
They're usually
sides.
massive, armed with deadly
He
weapons,
is
and worst
just
of all,
the biggest
rude.
piece of shit. Zero fucking capacity.
Sometimes,
for
though,
thought.
these terrifying foes have a weird Achilles heel, a weakness
have
so bizarre
not
that
a
most people would
single
never think to try it in the first place, and the ones who did can't believe they actually worked.
Here
We've
to
talked about this
shed
before on the
for
channel,
never
with boss
having
weaknesses
any
ranging from
ever
being
again.
watered, fishing rods, and the ravages of age. But we had even more great
better
suggestions in the comments. So here are our favourites from your suggestions for
complete
tough bosses
I
with
don't
weird
know.
weaknesses that we exploited recently. Enjoy, and we'll have spoilers ahead in the following game.
All I can think about is just how worthless he is. How he can sit there and actually believe that he's a racist piece of shit. Like, my dad would say the N-word, hard R, for real, and spout off racist tirades for no reason when I was younger. When he would get drunk or whatever. He'd said it sober. He's that racist. It's not even just like he was drunk and he said the N-word. He'd be sober and just drop hard R's, talking shit about black people and whatnot. think that I came from him is pathetic, dude. It's ridiculous. I almost can't believe it. Such a garbage human being. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I'm pretty garbage. But not in the ways that he's garbage. Not even close. Not this bad.
Nope. Here's a grave.
It's always funny to me because he was in the Marines, so he worked with black people, and he would have gotten like fucked up, court-martialed, etc. if he continued to be actually openly racist towards black people. He worked with black people, he respected black people, and he still has the audacity to sit there and say the N-word and actually go off on a racist tirade against black people. Like, which one is it? You're actually stupid. It's worse than someone who's just like, I hate all of these kinds of people, and never falters on that belief, never respects any of them that he meets. Then it's like, at least it makes sense. But no, the worst are the middle of the ground people who say that kind of shit, but then have black friends and shit. And they have people that they do respect. Then they still have the audacity to go back and say, etc., etc. about all of them. It's like, no. You're actually even dumber than the mainly straight up racist people. You're even worse. Because you can't understand how that individuality is exactly why you shouldn't be racist. I don't know what I'm saying, like it's surprising or anything, but my dad is just literally like one of the dumbest people I know. I had to come from him.
Come back, this guy's bugging out. I'm not sure who he's following, but he... following you, I guess.
If it wasn't for my mother being intelligent and that side of the family being actually good, I would literally just be a fucking brain dead potato.
Nope. He broke.
Never doing an escort again. Never wanted to. Escort missions suck. And now this. boss over
There
there.
is a demo.
Can we just go to the boss? Go to the boss and try and leave. Try and start
Pretty
it.
sure we still gotta do the escort here.
I know, blah blah
Hello.
blah. Holy shit! You don't fucking think I know that? I said go try.
Why do you think
For
it
a
would?
reason.
Whatever.
There's no collision, so it's not like I can interact with him. He's just stuck. So unless we can leave, we're gonna have to leave the hard way. You want to sit there and argue instead of just trying to do the thing I said to try and do. I know it's
Yeah,
not
no,
gonna work.
I can't do the boss exactly like I fucking expected, so I ran all the way over here for no fuck.
Yes! You ran over there for the 5% chance that you can do it anyway. That's the whole point. And you just want to argue, as if this isn't already pointless. This is fucked unless that worked.
Well, that's a side objective, not our main objective, so it doesn't really matter.
Payload is our main objective.
Yes.
Yeah, escorting this guy is our main objective.
No. He's the quest.
Okay, continue then. Beat the game.
This was literally marked as objective in green like it's always been. Quest is in purple like it's always been.
We're gonna have to come back here anyway.
It's a fucking demo. The progress won't even matter once the game fucking comes out.
It only counts if they actually buy it. Otherwise, our progress will count for forever.
Will it though? It's
Yeah.
really dumb fuck to be removed.
I haven't even been back and bought upgrades for my weapon because I want the Winchester. There's enough in this demo to last us a while. Wow, why would you do that?
I'm trying to hit E for interact.
Oh my god. And rebind it like I did. Or is that impossible? Yeah, because I
Dude,
said
behind us.
it would be a good idea. It means you're not allowed to do
Okay,
it.
I guess we're gonna drive right fucking into it.
What was that?
A nuke. How low do you have me?
I like 200%, you're just always fucking incredibly quiet. It doesn't matter what I put you at, you just refuse to actually be loud. Unless you want to scream at me for
I
some reason. then
spoke
you're
up.
loud.
I literally spoke up and said there's a nuke behind us. It's gonna explode. Watch out.
You gotta learn to use the revolver, man. Okay. I didn't think you'd actually take my mount away. That changes everything. I was gonna go do the quest while the train was coming. And now I can't afford to do it because it's gonna take too long. Why do you always fucking talk while I'm talking? I'm literally not even pausing as if I was going to stop talking. I'm just talking and you're interrupting me. As if I can hear you when I'm speaking. I can't hear you if I'm actively talking and you're trying to interrupt me. Like, I get it when I'm speaking slow and I like make a pause and then you think I'm like stopped and then you start talking, but I wasn't even like doing that. I'm like literally in the middle of a sentence. And I literally cannot hear you over the sound of my own voice. On top of everything that's going on. I have no idea what you said. Four out of 6. Are you kidding me? Why does it start us on the quad cylinder blueprint when we already have the blueprint? That's so annoying. They're turned into glory. What does that mean?
I said, I think that's weapon experience.
Yeah, weapon needs to be a higher level. So you said you increased the damage of your cylinder, didn't you?
Yes.
I'm not gonna do that. Oh. I want shurikens. The boomerang is ammo free. Bargain bin arrows when you quick draw.
Stop.
What?
This fucking cat won't stop licking me.
Dude, you're literally in control of that. You're complaining about your cat licking you. Put hand sanitizer on the spot where he licks.
I don't have any hand sanitizer.
Well, you get the point. You can only track one blueprint at a time, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, entirely one weapon at a time. Between pistol and rifle. I was gonna go for the bow, but I like the revolver, I'll keep it. I'm gonna go for the Winchester, like I said. The long ranger would be... but I don't need it. It's gonna be better for the Winchester. I'm gonna just smash. The minigun's gotta be great, though. Oh, man. Okay. 2 more blueprints. See, even in a demo, this has a ton of replayability. This is an insane amount of replayability. You can gamba for a random Joker for 250 souls. Can you only upgrade your weapons so much?
I don't know.
It's either you can upgrade... Don't you get it? Every single point into upgrade is based on your level.
Yep.
But like if you put 20 points, all your 20 points into fire rate or whatever, you can't put any points into damage. And it doesn't let you freely respec them. You gotta like spend money on it. Oh my god. Kinda don't want to spend any money on the quad cylinder, but I bet I should. I'll just do that. I put damage on both of my things. I didn't realize how it worked. My revolver is gonna hit like a brick shit house. Getting thrown at somebody. Oh, here you can level up yourself. Put my points into speed.
Yep.
Does that mean you put your points into speed?
Yep.
How would you do that?
Because I wanted to go fast.
You do not value speed as much as I do. That's ridiculous.
Wave speed is useful.
Yeah, if you're a ninja.
Just in general.
Yeah, it is. We have to do the quest here. Can we do it? Final quest? It unlocks us a brand new area. We have to do it. No forgetting this time.
We didn't forget it broke.
Oh yeah. Shitty ass escort. Very true.
Yeah, dude, that was the main quest for some reason.
It basically is. To me it is. It's the only one that matters. Come on. The grave. Oh god, help. I put fire on my pistol this time instead. Fire arc. That's my purple Joker card, thank you. Did you see what it was?
No, I was too busy shooting people coming at us.
Glass cannon. Minus 30% HP for 30% damage. I'm about to blast everyone with the damage bonuses I just got. Oh my god.
Going the wrong way.
My regular shots do 21 damage. It's now 2 damage more than my headshots used to do. What do my headshots do? 31. But yeah, glass cannon, minus 30% HP. I figure you don't need
And the
that.
wandering trader.
Ooh, okay, that's new. Where is he?
On me.
So are a bunch of zombies. Ow!
I don't have enough gold.
Me neither. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh fuck me. 5. Goddamn snakes! Get them off of me! One utility ammo. Do you want it?
Sure.
You use your utilities.
Yep.
Alright, let me see. Nope, I fucked up. Hold on. They're on us. Alright, check it out.
There. I got 3. Squeak, squeak, squeak. There's a grave. Yep.
I hear a snake. I actually see them now.
Ow.
Shoot the gunners, bro. Trust me.
I was.
What is this? What was that?
I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it.
Defend
that
us.
was
Defend
perfect.
me, defend 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 me. Okay. Ammo. Great. Did you get the grave?
I got the grave earlier by that tree, yeah.
It's in an outhouse over there.
Okay, no, I didn't get that one because I was doing this.
Oh, whoop-de-doop. Shoopa-da-whoop.
Which direction was it?
West. That must have been what I got. An accidental card that made pig spawn.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize I was pumping all of my ammo into them, though. It was a complete waste of ammo. They're terrible. Don't get it. It's bad. It's no good. It's a waste. It's such a waste. Like, what is going on? I adore that effect, man. This game is amazing. They all have your dick on speed dial. Why are you aggroing them above me so hard?
I don't know. Wow, that's fucking bullshit. Literally the microsecond I got a cast by a snake and it eats my cooldown.
Oof. Yeah, that sucks. Snakes
Like
are
he didn't even
annoying.
do an animation to pull the card out, just fucking stuck.
One was going for you earlier. I did an animation that pulled my card out and then I canceled it and it didn't go on cooldown. So there, I don't know if you probably lagged or something. Because I did that and it literally pulled the card out and still didn't go on cooldown. On left side, oh my god.
Yep.
No, I mean behind you. Okay, I'm running.
Found a loot goblin. Chasing him down. Got him.
Shot the ever-living shit out of everything chasing you, man. Cover me. Okay, got it. Those are the most annoying thing on the planet, I swear to God. I'm getting headshots left and right. You wouldn't know about that. I just did 63 damage to that guy.
Well,
Man, this game's fun for me. I'm out here getting headshots. What are you doing, dog? Just slapping snakies left and right. If this game ain't like top tier, I don't know what is. This is definitely gonna be like a next game of the year type deal, dude.
there's a nuke off to our left.
Left. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, nice. That was all gold, actually. Sometimes chests do have gold in them. Man, we need the full version. I don't even want this demo. I just want the full version.
Well, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, I don't want to be doing all this on this version. I want the full deal, man.
We gotta go this way.
Okay, he's on you. Are you gonna fuck him up? Don't fuck him up. Can I come punch you?
No.
I'll do it. Look at me.
Mm-hmm.
What does that look like?
I don't know, punching?
Yeah. And now he's following me. Alright, I know exactly where this happened last time. Because of my arrogance and stupidity, I'm gonna go the exact same way. Speak.
Every once in a while, a new game appears that seems too good to be true. Sometimes these things turn out to be all-time classics. Sometimes they end up being pretty terrible. I wouldn't blame anyone for being skeptical about any game that's promising everything in the kitchen sink, especially now in 2026, where we've all been burned too many times to count. Developers and publishers alike talk a big game, they don't follow through because they can't follow through, and yet rarely, sometimes
Send
it
him.
comes out that lives up to all
I am.
the promises and more. Hi folks, it's Falcon, and today I think we might actually be talking about one of those games. With each new trailer revealed for Crimson Desert, it seems more and more likely that this game might just beat the odds. It's possible. Let me make special emphasis. Possible is the word I'm using. Not certain, but it's very possible that this could be a good game. Right from the very first reveal, Crimson Desert had a lot going for it. With sharp visuals, visceral combat, as we learned more about the game, the frankly absurd scope of the project became more clear. This is not your average open world fantasy action game. It is some kind of everything game, except for it kind of looks like it might actually be that. Like, there's a highly complex battle system that uses multiple weapon types and grappling moves. There's mounts that range from a bear to a horse to a dragon, which flies, that you could mount. And yet Nintendo is not all up in their grill with a lawsuit. For whatever reason, we figured out the reason. Listen to the Falcon Show, by the way. Click join down below. That gives you
No,
exclusive
he
access
pisses me
every
off.
week.
I actually
There's an
would
episode
watch his
called
podcast or
Lawsuits
whatever.
for
They
Fun.
literally
It's
put it behind a
episode number
paywall.
11. If you want to
What
know
the
more
fuck
about
are you
that,
talking about?
It's there. Anyways, there's huge
Like,
regions that appear completely different.
I would watch that.
visually,
I'm not
and
watching
wide
a
variety
paid
of
game
boss
ranks
encounters that
podcast.
range human-sized Shadow the Colossus style nonsense. But I mean, that sounds like I'm saying, oh, it's sort of like Elden Ring, right? Well, except that there's also a bunch of extremely powerful movement abilities, including
I'm gonna have to
some
kill
kind of magic
52
grappling
enemies,
hook,
it says.
a gliding mechanic, the ability to climb on every surface, and 2 other playable characters with their own weapons,
You sure
combat
about that?
mechanics, and traversal.
Hey, go up to it and look at
There
it.
is an ultra hand light-ish ability.
Oh.
You can pick up and manipulate
I literally said that's what it
powerful
said.
Spells where you can do even crazy
thought you
stuff
said
like
before
rocket
we
jump
started.
straight up in the air, slam
I thought you
down.
meant, like,
There's
before we
full-on
start, we have to kill
castle
52
assaults,
more.
hundreds of enemies, crazy boss encounters, and it doesn't even stop there. There's puzzles, dragons, floating ruins, alternate.
Yeah, 50's nothing,
A
dude.
whole
Chill
host
out. We
of
got
mundane
this.
activities.
Say it was a
Ranging
problem.
and gambling. Apparently, there's so much in this game, it's almost impossible to list everything in a timely
I
fashion.
thought it was gonna
And
be a
every
problem
other
if
review
we had to
they
go
come out
back
with
out and
reveals
kill
something
52,
fascinating.
so I had to
Again,
make
there is
sure
an onslaught of
the hell
information,
you're saying.
and it really does make it feel like an impossible game. Like there's no way someone could possibly deliver on everything this game is promised. It's got to be catch somewhere, right? Now let's just go ahead and say this. It's highly probable that there is a catch somewhere. There's no such thing as a perfect game. Even the best games, the very best, have flaws.
Can't hit him.
Sometimes
He's above us.
significant flaws. Like
Bird.
both of the open world Zeldas operating on the original Switch was a fucking bad. Once you've played it 60 frames per second on the Switch too, it's like, why weren't we talking about how bad these games run? But I guess relatively speaking, the Switch original also had that Pokemon game. That ran worse despite the fact it was a way simpler game. So, I mean, either way, it's a huge accomplishment that they did in the Zelda game, especially. Still, I don't think you could cram what they're trying to do with Crimson Desert onto the Switch. But I don't think they're trying to either.
Another
And
52.
whatever flaws it does end up having, because it will have flaws. It doesn't make it a bad game. It's just a game. That's how games
Wow,
are.
what an
I wanna be
asshole.
upfront And just say, I honestly have no idea how this game is going to turn out. It could be absolutely amazing. It could be middling. It could be terrible. I have to say the latter two are seemingly increasingly unlikely as they provide more and more evidence that this is a real game that does.
Bitch, I played WoW for like 20 years. Fuck you. This shit is nothing. He's... I fireballed that last group like a blue. Not even the boss, bro. Not even the boss.
Nope.
Do at least the things that they've shown us it does, and previews from people who have actually gotten a chance to play it were pretty positive.
Oh God, help!
I'm going to say that it's impossible. That's BS. Ever. We've had playing games coming back telling us that we're gonna think it's amazing, and then we get Anthem. Remember the early previews for Anthem? Remember? I remember.
What are all those
Fun.
purples?
Remember.
I think they heal.
This is a
It looks like they spawn on top of acid pools with my voodoo spell.
But
That healed me a little
it's
bit,
hard
that's
not
for
to be
sure.
at least a
Alright,
little
cool.
hyped about Crimson Desert at this point, because it really shows a lot of promise with all these Life and Highwind previews. But aside from a hype video, I'm really trying to impart a reality check. This video is just as much about what Crimson Desert is as it isn't. The developers may be setting themselves up to some impossible standards with the kinds of promises they're making, although they do keep showing.
So which spell do you
that it
not
looks
have?
like it probably
Lightning.
will at least fulfill a lot of it.
Wow,
Still,
you're missing out on the
stuff
best
is
spell.
and yeah, I understand. Walking between two positions. You don't have the right to comment. I just like acknowledging the potential for both good and bad. I think that it's important, and I think it's a lot easier not to be disappointed, but also I don't want to be overly cynical. I like enjoying things, and I like looking forward to them. And it's important to understand this. I mean, it's not The Witcher 3. It's not Skyrim. It's not an open world RPG.
This boss does way too much infinite damage to me. I really don't understand why he has infinite damage on me. I'm constantly
Yeah,
just
it's like-
being hit by him.
Well, I'll just barrage you with shots.
No, I can't see it and I can't dodge it. There's nothing I can do.
There's a big train that sweeps across the ground.
I
at
see
the
it!
sunset.
I can't dodge any shots because I don't see any of them.
Does not mean there is not a ton of extra stuff to do. This is surprising.
When I'm getting hit, it's not showing them coming at me.
Thus far in, I mean,
Now I'm seeing it, I have to be entirely too far away from him. When I'm close to him, it doesn't even show me that he's shooting. I'm just getting hit by nothing.
Alchemy and cooking, weapon crafting, recipes to find out in the world construction materials that you're gonna need, manual.
I have it recorded, so I'm literally just like getting shot by nothing.
Static, like another game of Super Law and Order system to play, where if you attack villagers, then you'll get pursued. Guards will lock you up in prison. The more I see the game, the more I see it as kind of a combo of dragon stuff with other pawns and Tears of the Kingdom with the craziest of the powers. But man, a lot of stuff fills in the blanks. And I get that
Man, that should
kind of
be six.
undersells it a bit. I mean, there's so much going on here. The game has a
I
flying
need,
dragon.
what's going on? I need to go.
Chagrin, listen to episode
Go, go,
11
go.
of the Falcon Show, and a war mech, a mech for war, a mech that you can pilot.
Hit it
And it's
as
just
soon as you
listed
can. Shoot that
alongside
bell.
One of a dozen features. Like, it's safe to say there's a lot in this game. Apparently, there's more that has not been revealed. That's what the developers claim anyhow, saying they don't believe the trailers
Gotta get
spoiled
outta
too
here,
much about the
dude.
game. There's a lot left to be discovered. I'm sure they mean in terms of bosses and dungeons and stories, right? There's no way there's more unexpected features. And even if that's exactly the case and everything is there, I'm not gonna be disappointed. I mean, there's an entire dispatch system where you can recruit soldiers and send them out to do little missions on behalf of yourself, like Assassin's Creed 4 or Metal Gear Solid. But they can also be sent out to attack enemy bases to whittle down resistance for you while you're out there doing something else. Like they just offhand revealed in third preview video, you can just do that. Just another feature to add to the file. And it'd be one thing if they were on a stage without a game telling you, oh, we're going to make a game that does all this stuff. They're showing you a game. Now, again, to temper that, these features are just some stuff. They don't necessarily have depth. They don't have to. Not everything complex either. Just having the stuff available certainly adds on to the experience. But again, until we're playing it, we really don't know. It is good to know that our side quests aren't just going to go here, kill something, report back bullshit. Like, there seems like there's
There you go. I'm trapped.
Great.
The mount is currently disabled. I'm crouched, so I can't move. Let me die and pick me up. Get ready to get on the train and pick me up! Come back!
I'm trying not to die myself!
Fucking what?
Yeah, maybe don't stand on the tracks.
I wasn't on the tracks, that's why I got stuck this time! Been on the tracks every single time. This time I'm not even close and I get stuck in between them somehow. Not my fault. I guess it didn't even matter. You got out. We're both cool. I don't believe
it's
that.
Helldivers, remember that?
I don't know if I believe that, though. Do I get my weapon? 500
No.
gold.
It took one from me, so I don't get mine.
You mean it took one from you?
I should have 6 of 6, but I only have 5 of 6, so I don't get mine.
You didn't get it?
No, but I want to take a break anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Of course you do. You don't even have it in you to actually go another one to get your gun. I wanted to take a break too, but like, really? Here is my Winchester. It's as good as I hoped it would be. Let's see the reload. Oh man, dude. That's actually amazing.
Oh no, you probably, no, never mind. You would have been on a different one. I was thinking you got, because you played around that one, but you were on the other blueprint for that.
Yeah, I'm still on that first one, which just means I'm at Glory 5 for that thing, but I don't think it matters. That's my gun right here, dude. I knew it would be like this. Perfection. Certainly. The minigun's gonna be good. And there's a bow. Dual revolvers. Boomerang with infinite ammo. Shurikens. Sheriff cans. I want all of these guns. I want to try them all out. I just knew that when I saw this, it would have to be the one. And based on that, it definitely is. We gotta play more of this. You say, you gonna actually play more with me?
Yep.
Okay.
You say that like I don't play things with you.
Who knows if you're ever gonna play it with me again? Yeah, my sensitivity has always been off in this game. I gotta get that shit fixed. I didn't think about it, you know? I have a high adaptability to anything, to any mouse sensitivity usually in games, so like I don't really bother with it unless I know I'm gonna like playing the game a lot, so I'm doing it now. That's about right. 3.2, you see that? Here we go. Trying to do a 180, that's what I do, right? You know, you 180. What's your 180 range? You can determine anything from that, and it also gives you a visually clear identifier. It's easy enough to figure out what your shit is. If you can't just do a 180 like this, then you're fucking trash. .180, it should go from start to finish. That's a 360. It's just a 360. Backwards, kind of. Inwards. Literally inwards instead of outwards. Okay, there we go. That's my sensitivity for this game, definitely. My aiming sensitivity was so off. I was so over it. I could not aim for the life of me, and I couldn't feel out what the problem was. And it was because my sensitivity was too high. It was genuinely too high for me. Which means it's way too high.
There's going to be plenty of variety to stuff you can do, but in the grand scheme of things, it may not be that a lot of this is more than just something different, which, again, has its value. The world looks like a lot of fun, but the meat of the experience looks to be the combat. It's an action game, keep in mind. It looks pretty impressive, too. Most previewers have walked away impressed, but there are some concerns where some have gotten hands-on time with the game, and the most substantial criticism I've been able to find is that the combat system might be a little overly complicated and fiddly. Now, keep in mind, this is from somebody who was asked to play the game ahead of time and therefore was a games journalist. In the previews, to me, the combat looks awesome. In practice, I mean, you can't really tell until you've played it, and while it does seem to be like a definite minority opinion, it's been said by somebody who has actually played it, somebody who has actually put their hands on the game and played the game. I have not. I've also found some criticism that the boss fights were not that inspired, maybe have some awkward, unfun phases that are gimmicky. For me personally, my concern is that the grapple-based combat we see when fighting normal human enemies is going to go out the window when fighting bosses. One of the great strengths of the game appears to be, again, the system of grapples and special moves, which may be a lot of fun when fighting enemies your size, but you may not be able to do it a lot against bosses, which could force the player to default to sticking with the standard Souls-like, two-hit string, dodge, that sort of thing, you know? That concern is backed up by some previews I've read, but it's also possible the developers of Pearl Abyss could alter things before release. And to be clear here, there has been a lot of praise from the live demos. It's just not absolutely every person. Of course, there are going to be critics. There may be people who are just looking for something to criticize so that they can stand out amongst a crowd of praise. Believe me, people do that. I'm just trying to convey that it may be possible that the combat might not be excellent in all aspects. It is, to be fair, not the only game these developers have made, though. Before Crimson Desert, there was Black Desert Online, which, yes, does have all the negative connotations that entail a predatory MMO monetization, but one thing that game has is shockingly good combat in terms of, you know, a genre that generally has really lame, nothing combat. It also has a hell of a lot of features that players do seem to like. The more you look into Black Desert, the more obvious that Crimson Desert is in many ways an offline version of that game. And to be clear, Crimson Desert is an offline game. The developers have stated it's a premium experience that you buy and play, and that's it. At launch, at least, there are not going to be any microtransactions. Now, to be fair, launch lasts a day. There is an infinite amount of time after launch that they could add microtransactions later. But, I mean, could it become a cash shop hellscape a month after launch? Full of progression boosters and resource packs? Yes, sure. Could it be costume DLC that can be safely ignored? Also, yes. Who knows? I don't. And you can't really complain until they actually do it, if they actually do it. So, I would say something maybe more realistic to be immediately concerned about is the potential performance. This game looks spectacular from everything we've seen, but we have absolutely no way to know if there will be issues attempting to play it. The system requirements on PC are surprisingly low for what we're looking at, which means hopefully the game scales well and is optimized good, but it's also something like to scrutinize as opposed to just like accept. I mean, we'll see, of course, when people play the game, but right now all we have to go on are the game's extremely long list of features. Huge bosses, massive battles, sprawling open world, tons of things to do, full base building mechanic, 3 playable characters with their own unique playstyles, weapons, traversal mechanics, customization. The main guy is still the only one you can play as during story missions, but the 2 other characters can be used for side quests and the open world, and are implied to have their own unique quest chains as well. Like, there's a lot going on, and it could easily, you know, not work great. Speaking of characters, the main character looks kind of generic. His name's Cliff, but there are at least some options when you're out in the world. He might look forgettable, but his power set is pretty standout, I'd say. The level of aerial action in Crimson Desert has that, you know, the Tears of the Kingdom style falling from the sky, the floating islands of puzzles, a full-on dragon mount, again, to much of Nintendo's chagrin. There's a Da Vinci tank, a flying machine out of Ace space combat, a giant crab that looks like Shadow of the Colossus. According to the developers, there's just going to be a lot of secrets and unmarked locations as well. They haven't confirmed caves, but there's a possibility of dungeons and interesting interiors. We know there are ancient contraptions that can be repaired and generally more puzzle-focused sections of the game as well, where you enter the void in the sky, and it seems like shrines from Breath of the Wild, but how they play out could be different, who knows? And keep in mind, there's also all this and massive war battles. Another aspect that we should be concerned about. Could be all very brainless. You're spamming arrows, support powers against hordes of enemies, who knows? It's possible to end up feeling like a shallow activity among dozens of others. But again, I don't know. Is it impossible? Is it real? Is it the real life, or is it just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, you know? No escape from reality? Obviously, the biggest concern other than a possible invasive cash shop is that Crimson Desert could have an ocean of content that is an inch deep. We already know that's not the case with the combat system, though, if there are people that are complaining about it being too complex. So combat could be good, everything else could be shallow, or it may not be the case at all. Or it may be the case, and that's actually something that works in the game's favor. I don't know. I think you could hardly call all the crap you can do in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth shallow, but is it good that you can do that much stuff? I don't know. I didn't dislike it, I liked it, but could I have spent that time doing something that I liked more? I don't know. There's no way to find out either. Honestly, like, we've seen so much of this game, and yet it's really hard to say exactly what it's going to be. I think they've intentionally done that too. They've left the door wide open for speculation.
Out of everything that I could have killed this one guy with right now here, I punched him in the face. I bashed him in the face by trying to grab my weapon with my hand because I lost control of it. So my hand tried to magnet to my weapon again, and it bashed this guy in the face so hard, it instantly knocked him out, laid him out, and he gave up instantly. Are you kidding me?
Well,
You cry thee mercy? You cry thee mercy? Like, what the hell, dude? I barely touched him. Huh.
Oh,
Oh no, my thing's underneath my leg. Okay, there we go. Dude, my arm is broken.
well,
It won't work right. Are you kidding me? My arms will not. They refuse. They refuse. I died. They literally will not work right. I'm gonna switch hands. Oh god, spiky stick dude is not gonna get one up on me. Okay, he didn't. I bashed him in the face.
For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. For sure, I am at thy mercy. Show me kindness on the forbearance. Mercy, good sir. I got my plea, and thy godness, grant me leave to live. Have mercy on me. I spare thee leave. Nein! No! Mercy, good sir. For sure, I am at thy mercy. Have mercy on me. I cry thee mercy.
driver is proved. No, no. Crikey!
Fucking god.
What happened?
Oh, Evil Genius just fucking annoying me, and I feel like it's not saving my saves anymore. I have to go back an unknown amount, and I don't feel like doing it.
An unknown amount.
Uh-huh. Fucking dudes just walk right into my base and plant bombs, and there's nothing I can fucking do about it, other than just... which causes me problems. All this fucking... yeah, I'm fucking play the Sun Cannon next week.
Yeah, that's how I felt about Diablo, but then I really liked Diablo, so I played it again. I want to play more Diablo. I keep playing Diablo until I can't play Diablo anymore. Maybe you should start playing with a controller if your fingers start hurting, and you should start training for controller. So you'll be good at it when the time comes.
Me.
Me?
I just won't be playing fucking FPS kind of games.
You said your fingers started hurting after you held down the left mouse button for 10 seconds. I don't want to hear it. You're not going to be able to play any game.
Maybe. Probably gonna have to be going through chemotherapy for it anyways.
You know, you're like, wait, my finger hurts. I had to hold down the left mouse button. Like, what? I don't think you need to get chemotherapy for random stuff like that.
That's the kind of thing you get chemotherapy for, is rheumatoid arthritis.
That's not cancer, is it? You get chemotherapy for that?
Chemotherapy you get for... I got chemotherapy for my autoimmune. Chemotherapy just means therapy with chemicals. The thing I did got shut down my the T cells in my immune system, the identifiers, for like 2 years, I think it was.
The therapy or your thing?
The therapy. The
want
thing
to
was
do
my
that?
immune system. Yeah, well, the thing was my immune system was going into hyperdrive and attacking my own cell. So the treatment, I guess, was to basically shut down my immune system and reboot it, which worked apparently.
Do you want me to level up your alt in Diablo?
I don't think you can do that. Oh, you mean like
Just
you
help
power
you
level?
through the stuff, yeah.
I don't really need it.
I'm asking you to play Diablo with me before you go and start doing something.
I don't know what I feel like playing right now.
Exactly. You don't know what you want to play. You should just spend your time in Diablo and be dicking around.
I've been playing a lot of Diablo lately. I don't want to get burned out on it. And like I've played a lot of Diablo over my life, so
Sure. I've been playing it just as long, man.
have you? Like, I played the Diablo 2. when it
Diablo
first
is
came
not
out.
older than I am. Diablo 2.
No, it's not, but you were like 5.
Yes, and I've been playing it since I was 5.
Okay, but did you play it a ton?
I have more
immediately,
hours
too?
than you.
I highly doubt that.
Do you?
Diablo 2 is the kind of game I'd pick up every, like, 6 months to a year and play through again. Yes, I played through a fuck ton.
Not as much.
I probably have at least a couple hundred hours in median Excel. Diablo 2 is probably one of my most, besides, like, World of Warcraft, it's probably my most played. I played a lot of fucking Diablo 2.
And if you were like, please, please, please play WoW with me and start all over and get me to 70 or whatever, I would be like, okay, and I'd play with you every single day and we'd get to 70.
And I did play with you, and we did get to 70.
I'm not talking about WoW.
Okay, well, we got it there in Diablo, where it's even harder.
No, it's not. What? Diablo's way easier, let's be honest.
Took longer.
To 70? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Are you stupid?
That's not very nice.
No, but that's so incredibly massively wrong, you can't be serious. To get to 70 in Diablo isn't infinitely easier than to get to 70 in WoW. I can't imagine. Getting to 70 in WoW sucks ass, takes forever.
Yep.
Getting to 70 in Diablo is like, it's kind of fun, it takes a while, but not as long, and it's not as hard, and it's not as ridiculous. It's not as unenjoyable, like, it's straight up, like, MMOs are fun because they have some things that are unenjoyable in them, sometimes, actually. And you have to, like, maybe go through some bullshit. But you go through it with other people, and then that makes it kind of like okay, because it's like we all have to go through this bullshit together. That's fine and all that with MMOs, but that is still garbage. It's still some bullshit you have to go through. That is not like... And the entire leveling process is one of those things. And that is not something you have to do with this game. The leveling process, I mean, it is what it is. Hey, go do the campaign 3 times. By the time I'm done with the campaign 3 times, by the time I get to Hell, and definitely by the time I'm done with Hell, it's like I'm level 60 or 70. It's like, I'm one of the highest level characters I've ever been. Now we can start playing, but like, I would not say it's difficult to get to there, because really it is laid out in front of you. Do the main story 3 times. And maybe it's hard by yourself, but it's so easy. You don't play online. It is so easy to get, like, or join a game, get someone to do it, or join a game where you can just, like, piggyback off of people blowing through the quests. And then you get the quest complete, and you're just, boom, done with Nightmare, done with Hell, done with everything. Now you can do whatever you want. It's so easy. You should see me in here just, like, slapping every single quill rat. Did you like Zeal? Like, you have to get real close.
It was not great. Missed a lot. but I wasn't very high level at that point, and I was still like super young, so I didn't understand things like. Actually, I think that was I think that was OG Diablo 2, so I didn't even have things like rune words.
Mhm.
That was a very, very long time ago.
I mean, I didn't understand rune words until recently because I never got to play Diablo expansion. My dad is a shitter, man. I love Diablo 2 to death. But would he spend the $15 or whatever to get me the expansion? No. So I never played with the expansion. I never knew that shit was a thing. I was just in love with the game as a child. I was like, man, this is like my jam. You know, I didn't really understand the end game, the difference, the like depth that it could go to. What I was missing out by simply not having that expansion. I didn't really know. But I never played it really. So I don't know any of that. That's not like part of my core knowledge or memories. That's like something I'm still having to learn and that I can forget. If it was my core knowledge, like if I played it when I was a kid, it would be like, I would never forget. I would have those rune words memorized. But as it is now, I do not. So, like, yeah, I don't know the rune words. And I'm never going to. I'm never going to remember them.
Like I said, I started playing it basically when it came out. I've been playing Diablo 2 since it came out. And I've been playing them for a long time.
Okay, you should know the rune words if you're playing you're such a badass like you are.
I didn't realize back for a long time, I didn't realize how good rune words were, because I didn't have, you know, nice fancy lists of them. All I knew was the ones I could, you know, I heard about rune words occasionally. I'd have to go on, like, you know, websites and shit to look for them. The only rune word I know off the top of my head is Ancient's Pledge, because they give you the runes for it. And I think they even suggest you socket them together as one of the rewards for the quests.
Ral Ort Tier? Ral
Tal.
Ort Tal? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Literally.
I could sit here and let them all die with my Hear My Prayers blessing. I do like that blessing. I do like that it is a blessing and not an aura. Gives me lifesteal and regen. It's prayer aura, but if it was good. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Holy Shield. It's Holy Shield. Fanaticism. It's fanaticism. That's really for when I'm actually just trying to smack people. But you've seen a cat like rapid fire smack somebody before, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's basically what this is.
Yep. I'm telling you, it used to go up to like 20 hits.
And with this lifesteal, I can't die. See, you know, you would think I'd be in danger right now, right? Like, oh no, I'm in the middle of everybody. Surprise, motherfucker, I am the danger. They can't hurt me. They can't even begin. Like, you don't want to deal with this. Am I, like, happy playing this build? Not really. But I am invincible, and I do get things killed. So it's like 2 bonuses. Like, it's up there with the requirements of a good build. I can't die, I do a bunch of DPS. Am I fast? No. I'm enjoyable-ish, I guess. I don't know, not really. Definitely not fast. I think I gotta give up on my paladin, man. I just want to get back. I have to give all my gear back to my assassin, which is the problem. Like, I shouldn't have actually given this guy an entirely, like, my entire set of gear. He makes up for it in a lot of gear pieces, like the shield and whatnot. But I do gotta get my gloves, boots, rings, chest, I think. I don't know. No, not the chest. I don't know. I forget. That's also the problem. I forget. I gotta re-gear my assassin. Can you join on me and just, like, go AFK in the POW level and get XP?
Not really.
What do you mean, not really?
Well, I would step into a screen, go AFK, and die, and then I'm getting a...
You wouldn't die if I kill everything in a 5 mile
I didn't say
radius.
I would die. Everything else would die.
Yeah.
And then I would stop getting XP.
Okay, so then you do know that I have to be close to you to get XP. And you still sit there and killed multiple goblins while I'm not even close to you. You actively fucked me over for XP.
Well, the first one, I
Knowingly.
didn't realize they gave so much XP. The second one, they died before I even there. I literally zone in, and my skeletons fucking instantly kill it.
Multiple
So, whatever, I
times.
guess. Sure, whatever. No such thing as an accident, right?
When darkness is born and black dread spreads with fright, the savior we seek shall respond to our cry.
You didn't really say it was an accident, did you?
Yeah, I fucking did. Actually.
Did you?
Yeah.
You just get to make things up now? Because no, you didn't.
Well, apparently you're making things up. Because I told you about all this shit when it fucking happened.
No?
Yeah. I told you, the second one, I literally fucking zone in, and I alt-tab because I was waiting for you, and I tab back in, and the goblin fucking... that I didn't even know was there. I just see a bunch of treasure chests on the ground. I literally could have kept those for myself, not even told you anything, and you would not have known. In fact, both times, I'm pretty sure, I could have not said anything and you wouldn't have known there was a goblin.
Okay, am I supposed to get a loot tracker add-on thing so I can make sure you don't steal? What is your point?
You're the one who takes everything. Every time
I take
a bunch
everything?
every time a bunch of set or unique shit drops, you're the first one to run up and grab them. And you don't grab like half, you grab them all. I've had
Unique
to ask you multiple
items?
times, like,
Yes.
hey, can I have that?
Dude, I want to know what they are. I'm not Mr. I've played Diablo for 20,000 billion hours. I want to see what they are. You should already know what they are. Fucking pros who play this game know every single item as soon as it is. Before it even gets identified, they know what it is. So I don't want
I
to hear
know
it.
a handful. I don't know
wanna
every
hear
single
it.
fucking item in the game.
If it's good for you, I'm going to give it to you. It's not like I've ever fucking not given you something when I thought it was good for you. I've given you every single piece of item ever that I thought might be helpful to you or an upgrade. What is wrong with you? Like, you want to put me as a bad guy, but I have literally only ever given you gear. And every single time I've ever, like, picked up multiple, like, 3 Chesser chests is because I'm trolling you and I'm fucking around. And you always take it so seriously. You always take it so seriously because you don't actually know, for whatever reason, that I'm just going to give you it. I never was going to take it from you. Like, what is wrong with you?
It's because every time that happens, I always leave you too. I don't troll you. I don't take a third and go, ha ha, no, actually, here you go. I just leave the 2 on the overground for you.
Okay, it's not like it matters. I'm not gonna steal it from you, but you act like I'm actually gonna take it from you every single time. It's pathetic. I've never done that to you. Literally never.
But I know.
What?
How would I know?
How would you know? Because I'm telling you, I've never done that.
Like, I'm believing you.
Not like I would have anything to gain. Ooh, a shitty fucking item. Oh, wow, cool. It was so worth my honor to fucking try and steal from you in a shitty game, right? Yeah, I think that blessing is... It goes in an AoE, a big AoE around me. I think you got it by being near me. Try and check. You have... Wait. Oh, that's not you.
No, it's not me.
Sometimes I just think you're near me. I have this fucking follower. I take them because, like, the other day you were like, wait, did 3 drop? And I was like, nope, I took 1. And I was always gonna give it to you. And you got mad at me. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm just poking fun at you and you just cannot understand it. What is this?
What I'm playing?
Yeah.
Monster Hunter Stories.
Got Pokemon art style type shit going on.
A little bit.
You get that? Did you download that one game I told you about, that torrent link?
The sea, star, sand, whatever, yes.
Okay, have you tried that?
Not yet.
Yeah, you got a lot on your plate, plus we have a lot to play together. You do realize you could play a bunch of stuff like this when I'm not online, right?
Mm-hmm.
You do actually just hate me.
Okay.
I want to watch this.
Well, too fucking bad. I don't feel like playing it anymore.
Oh my god, you are so fickle, dude. I can't just say something.
Yeah, because that wasn't fucking very nice to say. Maybe I wanted to stream that to you. Maybe I wanted you to see it.
I do.
Well, it's gonna have to wait now. I don't feel like fucking playing it right now.
Maybe I want to actually play something with you while I'm able to play it, and the single player stuff should wait. Do you not understand my side?
I was just playing Far Far West with you for 3 hours.
Oh my god, and?
And so if I play a little bit of a single player game, it's not gonna make that... You act like I never play anything with you.
Dude, you don't really play that much with me anymore.
Oh my fucking god, dude. We've played Diablo for like 4 to 5 hours every day for the past fucking
And
2
you know
weeks.
what happened before that? For like 3-4 months, we didn't play anything at all together.
Yeah, we did. We played World of Warcraft.
No, we didn't play anything together for like 4 months, basically. Nothing at all. You don't want to
Since
fucking admit to
September.
that. No, for months and months, we played like maybe one thing for 1 hour per week. We did not play anything at all. But you just want to ignore that. Fuck you.
Whatever.
We did not play very much, and now that I actually have stuff that I want to play with you, you don't want to play with me. It's all, I just want to play single player games. You have plenty of fucking time to play single player games when you're awake for 5 hours longer than I am at night after I go to sleep. You have plenty of fucking time to do it, and you just don't want to rationally fucking use your time correctly. And you just want to shit on me. Like, all I'm trying to do is make rational use out of the time. We play games together while we have time to play games together. You play single player games while you have time to play single player games. What is so bad about me actually trying to make use out of this time correctly? Literally tell me what. What is so wrong about me actually trying to make use correctly out of our time?
It's that you're acting like I don't ever do anything with you.
We haven't
played
done
it-
much together for the past months, and I'm trying to make up for it. I have not played games with you for a long time, it feels like. What is wrong with you? You know
Well, I
it's
don't know
true.
how you could
You know
possibly
it's
feel.
true. For months, we have not played games.
To me, it feels like we're always playing shit together.
We're not. We
I
haven't
feel
played
like I
games
play-
for months.
I feel like I play more video games with you than I.
No.
That's how it feels to me.
No. For the past, like, 4 months, you just played a billion single-player games together, and I've tried to do my own thing in, like, Guild Wars and whatnot.
Yeah, we played Guild Wars together.
We played slightly amounts, and you know what? You play Guild Wars for 2 hours, I play it for 8. For 6 hours out of 8, you were playing single-player games. And you say that you don't have enough time in playing single-player games. You're incorrect.
I didn't
You
say
have a
I didn't have
false
enough time.
recollection. You'd rather sit there and be, oh, woe is me. I have this Diablo 2 game open and hosted and ready for you to join. Would you join it? No. Not even what I wanted to join, not what I want to play with you. I wanted to watch you play that thing. You were playing a single player game, the perfect time to bring up this. And I was talking about Steam Next Fest and bringing up a billion different co-op games that we could be playing together, and you were just fucking pissed off at me for talking to you and for suggesting that you should download some of these that we could play together. Just fucking livid. Hello?
And I did download all that shit.
All I heard was, and I did download that.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's all I heard. Figured there would be more. I'm sorry for pissing you off. Sorry for hurting your feelings. Never really my intention. Would have enjoyed pissing you off on purpose. It's younger, but I really don't do that anymore. I might be entertained by how the cards fall, but I don't sit there and manipulate them. I don't sit there and try and make you pissed off. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Chill throw is pretty good. Kind of shit, actually. But I mean, it bounces a bunch, which means its raw damage is good. It's just bad. But it's better than everything else I got. It's directable. Do paladins have to be bad on purpose because they make everyone else better? I'm not supposed to be a paladin if I'm trying to be solo. I should be a Anything else? Barbarians might be good. Literally anything else.
But my Necro's falling off really hard.
I was gonna say, I think they might be good, but I think you are not falling off. I think you need to spec harder into one type of deal and also get the gear to supplement it. I'm falling off. Like, I fell off 5 times. I just now figured out the way that I'm not falling off, and I want to try the other ways again to see if they are good. But I need 3 sets of gear. I need time and effort to try and do them all. I need 3 sets of gear. That's just for my assassin. I can't really try them adequately if I don't have a full set of gear to complement them, like for my lightning, whatever, sentry. I'm gonna need faster cast rate. I'm gonna need full resistances anyway. I'm gonna need, I don't know, lightning penetration, sunder charms, and whatnot. It's annoying. I don't even know if they're in this. I never want to think about Sunder Charms, but they are a thing that we need to think about, so...
teeth, and it's looking for something to eat. My heart has teeth, my heart has teeth. Oh, isn't it so bittersweet that I love to watch you bleed? You've never met someone like me. My heart has, because my heart has teeth. You've never met someone like me. My heart has teeth, my heart has teeth, and it's looking for something to eat. My heart has teeth, my heart has teeth. Oh, isn't it so bittersweet that I love to watch you bleed? You've never met someone like me.
I think my buff ran off.
My heart
Oh no.
because my heart has teeth.
Not like you give a fuck. But we have another thing going.
You know there's something that I saw about your ways. I hear it calling out for days. No reason or a doubt that I'm amazed. But you backing off and don't seem phased. So why? It took one look and now you stare at me the same. So why? It took one look but you play me like a game. It took one look and now you stare at me the same.
Leon Dorsey, Personal Journal, April 8th, 2034. Begin.
Did you download this game?
I had a plan to tap
game?
unlimited clean energy. My drill was a marvel of bleeding edge technology. But 6 months ago, kilometers beneath the surface, it stopped. 6 months ago, that thing escaped. Hundreds died that night, even more in the aftermath. This containment zone is nothing short of hell on Earth. And this wall won't keep the outside world away forever. It won't contain what's here forever. I have a solution en route that will finally break this terrible stalemate. If the team I hired have done their job, this ends tonight.
Toxic Command. Like the new next Left 4 Dead. The actual next Left 4 Dead. Make room and download this. And I'll try it out and see if it's actually any good. But I have a feeling. I already know it. It's got Gunship for the soundtrack. Dude. It's got Gunship for the soundtrack. Okay. That's that. I don't care what anyone says. At least the soundtrack is good. But what I've seen, I like the aesthetic. I trust the developers. I trust the devs so hard. They are the ones, dude. Oh my god, I think the fucking graphics are already on point too. Are you kidding me? Please play this with me. It's only a demo, so I don't know. All of it's coming out this year. We're getting some good shit. It's all coming out.
Once we hand it over, we're gone. No chit-chat.
I gotta know what's in it.
Number one rule, being a toxic commando.
Here we go.
Walter.
You dropped the toxic commando shit already? Jesus.
We need a brand. Somebody offers me 250 large to steal a case and drop it off. I don't ask what's in it.
It's each, right? 250 each.
Yeah, I think so.
Looks bigger in person.
He give you a fob or something? Better be each.
Tune it to 89.9. That's what he said.
Stay
That's
in
him.
your vehicle and drive forward. Do not stop for anyone or anything.
Anything?
When you reach
Animals around.
take it to the ground floor in the exit.
It's on the right station.
Definitely liquid. Guys?
Oh my god! Fuck is that? No, you don't! What the hell was that? Did we just hit someone?
It didn't look like a someone. Whatever it was, wrecked our ride.
It's amazing how my sensitivity can
Hold
be
on.
completely
You guys hear
different
that?
on every single fucking game, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
What is this? It was completely way too high on that other game. Here, it's a little bit really low. Like, low for me means it's low. Okay, if I'm saying it's low, it means it's low. If I'm saying it's high, it means it's high. To be honest, but yeah. I think literally 20 needs to be where we're at. My 180 needs to be on point. If I can't do a 180 on point... See, I don't know if you noticed that one right there, and that's on point. Now I'm not doing it because I'm fucked up. That's way too slow.
We all saw those things, right? Not just me.
That was like a squad of... What were those things? Were they gonna kill us? Eat us?
We'll figure it out later. Right now, we have to get out of here.
All right. We need the car to run so we can run. Bet I could use these spare parts on the car.
So far, I'm a fan. Like everyone else, I'm not going to be a fan of the fact that there's no FOV slider. Simply put, everyone needs an FOV slider. Yeah, absolutely nowhere to be found. That's a little bit fucking rough. It's the one thing that everyone needs, man. Hold E on a destroyed vehicle using spare parts. I can't see anything because my FOV is so low. Like, it's just not my right FOV, so everything looks off. It's not that it's low, it's that it's not my correct FOV. And like, it's hard to play with. This is not it. It's not it for me. I can't even do any basic functions. I'm basically like disabled.
Grab some of those gas cans.
Hey, we need gas.
This is beyond fucked up. Walter, what have you gotten us into?
The dude talked like a nerd. I thought it was nerd shit. They're holding on.
Looks like a receiving area. Could be supplies here.
Hopefully more bullets.
Or explosives.
I'll take anything that we can defend ourselves with. Found a weapons crate.
Sure.
I'm keeping this one.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Dude, if you handed me a Barrett 50 cal. It would be better than like handing me a block of gold.
Gonna fill them with holes. We'll never make it up. Use the winch.
I knew we'd need a winch someday.
The winch? The winch, bro. Did you see this? Are you seeing this? No? You haven't seen?
I wasn't looking, no.
Dude, we had a winch. I will go back down, I swear to God.
Well, now we're fucking stuck.
We're stuck in the mud. Look at that. It looks like we're stuck in a goop of pudding, bro. We're inside pudding. Pudding? Pudding? I don't know why I'm saying pudding. I've never said that in my life. Pudding. Pudding. Pudding? Look, we have a winch. You know, they said it would work. I think we're breaking the game. I don't think it's gonna work. It said it would work. It's not working now. I'm getting quite disheartened, actually.
Stop moving!
There we go.
That's gotta be the elevator.
This equipment could provide us with some defense.
I wanted a SCAR instead of an M14, so I get to go back and do that. And then throw ammo around, like, I don't care. Oh yeah, I have this thing. Dude, I cannot wait. Yeah, you gotta download this one too. This is definitely actually a good game. I'll buy this for us if I have to. This is my type of shit. Believe in them. Probably shouldn't do that. But I believe in them.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
I can work with this. Someone needs to call the elevator. Wonder if we can use the car's EMP. Get the elevator going. The switch is there. I'm just glad the bullets and electricity hurt them.
Good thing I put all those bells and whistles on the car.
Nice work on the car, Walter. You're never picking the jobs again.
That's fair. Sludge all over the tracks!
Try focusing on those red spots.
Filling back up!
We're clear. Start up the elevator.
How does no one know about this place?
Cover-ups are easy if you have enough money. Maybe no one is left alive to tell anyone.
This Leon guy has some answers.
All exits sealed. Reboot system to deactivate lockdown.
Somebody get the package so we can find a control panel.
Time out! I need to reload!
Yeah, it's not my FOV. Not my FOV, but it'll do. We can work with it.
I'm liking this.
Lockdown lifted. Garage gate now accessible.
Would you take an Uzi you picked up off the street, or Scar with the red dot sight that you had? Dude, it's
I
like
guess
when I played
Scar.
Call of Duty. I mean, you say that, but the random guns you pick up off people would be like super awesome. Like, I just shot that guy in the liver 5 times. They're dead. They don't even know it now. Stimulant or C4? Stimulant, C4. Stimulant, C4. Stimulant. I want the Uzi and I want the C4. I'm gonna play it safe.
Bad news. A lot of sludge between us and the door. We cleared the sludge in the elevator with an EMP. You care to read one?
What the hell is that thing? A thumper? Grenade launcher? I don't know what that is.
No good.
Not right now. Let me get it later, please. Let me come back and get it later. What?
I'm back.
Someone was using breakers and generators. We could restart them all.
I haven't downloaded it yet.
One job. Can't even do that. I'll take care of this. That was my bad. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Look what it's doing to that sludge mask.
We got blobs.
Time out! I need to reload!
Get rid of this. Be able to leave. Who's next?
Nobody else likes this part? When we work together, we can destroy any gross-ass thing.
Holy shit!
I could not have been more explicit in my instructions. Under no circumstances should you tamper with the egg.
And exactly who the hell are you?
I'm the guy who's paying you $250,000.
Each, right?
$250,000 for a simple delivery job. Instead...
Are we wearing?
Instead, you killed its offspring.
How do I take this
Don't
off?
take that off. I said do not take... You've been infected by a highly invasive organism. Those vests are the only thing keeping it from metastasizing in your brains.
Fuck! Like my insides are burning.
We're getting her to a doctor.
No doctor in the world can help you. As long as the creature lives, the infection is incurable, untreatable. Even the vests only buy you a week. That fuel you were bringing me was the key to killing the beast. But you lost the fuel. If you want to cure the infection, you'll help me eliminate it at the source.
We didn't know there'd be monsters.
How do we know that you don't control that thing?
Had you listened to all of my instructions, this
Should have
wouldn't...
been the first line. Danger. Fucking monsters.
This is a shitburger. Monsters are real. Maybe we're dying. Hell, he could be the goddamn devil. But if he's telling the truth, what choice do we have?
So one of you knows how to think.
And if you're not telling the truth, you'll be eating an actual shitburger.
Can we get to work now?
You heard the man. Let's go commando.
No way.
Nobody's doing that.
I wasn't claustrophobic before.
I should explain some things before you head out. First, your vests provide me with both audio and video of what you're encountering. I'll explain more at the computer terminal. Normally, the infection would turn you into one of those super-powered monsters. As you use your powers in the field, your vests will collect telemetry on your energy input and output. With enough data, I can improve the vest's functionality and enhance your abilities. The energy inside of you can be channeled into bursts of kinetic projectiles. Why rely on bullets when you can throw fire from your hands?
I can be fire! I can be fire!
Come back to this terminal later. The more data points I have, the better you'll be able to perform. Now that you're acquainted with the place, we can get to work. Join me back here. If you're done looking around, get to work.
He's pretty big for
We almost built our facility in Alaska. I wonder if the creature would have still emerged if we drilled there.
Which one do you want to ban? Based off name alone, which one do you want to ban?
I don't know. What does the operator do?
No, see, based off
Well,
name
then I guess
alone.
Then I guess I'll go with the fucking medic because I don't know what the fucking other ones do.
Okay, it was a simple prospect. Medic does medic
Computer,
things.
open personal writings, new entry.
Like, obviously, you're gonna heal things.
A good assistant goes a long way. You save incalculable time by having them do the things that are beneath you. We've got things to do. No one understands the full impact of this creature and its sludge, myself included. You ready to get back to work? The sludge literally comes from the creature. Toxic, corrosive, invasive. You ready to get back to work? The powers you have, the powers the creature and its offshoots have, could drastically alter this world. We're on a clock here. What do you want to do first? The more advanced Morty are biologically nothing like we've seen on this planet. Even their cellular structure is alien. We've got things to do. The more advanced Morty are biologically nothing like we've seen on this planet. Even their cellular structure is alien. You ready to get back to work? No one understands the full impact of this creature and its sludge, myself included. Computer, journal entry. Contractual fine print is the immune system of your corporation. If it's healthy, it can defend against the plague known as lawyers.
That actually makes my fucking GPU go wild. Is that what you're playing? That's crazy.
Today's young star. A year on from that fateful day. Upon reflection, let me say, your bonding with that Rathalos puts you amongst the Monster Bros. As a rider, you have the right stuff to grow and learn and be. But there's still a lot to do to make a rider out of you. The greatest riders never rest in their fight to be the.
Is that AI?
And I'll be there to help out whenever you need.
No.
You hear?
But first, there's something we must do. The right of.
No, are you sure?
For this, there is something you need.
What is that? Their voice.
Monster Hunter Stories.
Their
It's a voice
voice.
actor. This came out in 2016, so no, I don't think that's AI.
The rider's symbol, and ours alone. The bond forger. The kinship stone. By this stone, your hearts are bound. And with your Monstie, kinship found.
Monstie! I thought of that. A monster who is your bestie. Get it?
Each stone is special, one of a kind. Keep yours close to heart and mind.
All right. Now check out over here. These are monster eggs. If you manage to hatch one, it'll be your Monstie.
Now hold up high your kinship stone. An egg will hatch. Now then, shall we? Oh, sacred kinship stone. Ha! Show us your power! Parti, mato, kasi, paye, mati, la, shi, pati. Rebirth is nigh. Unleash your cry!
started moving.
Oops.
That's awesome!
A lively egg. It's really quite the powder keg.
Oi! Don't just stand there! Get after that egg!
That really hurt. Hey! Who the heck are you? Oh, I'm forgetting my manners. I should introduce myself first, huh? I am a wandering feline hero. Name, Bending.
Oi! You messed up the ritual!
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I was just walking by and exactly then saw this exceptional egg.
So what you're saying is, you were hungry.
Heroes never get hungry.
Look, we're kind of doing a ceremony here, so get lost. Shoot! Shoot!
That's rude, dude. Just who do you think you're talking to, huh, pal?
That's quite a spine on this feline. Now what to do? May I leave it to you?
Yes, sir.
Marvelous. Now here's the deal. First the ritual, then your meal.
Food? For real? Aw, you're the best! Sweet! Then it's settled. I'll stick around and lend you a helping paw. I've navigated all around the world, so I know lots of useful stuff. And since I'm so knowledgeable, call me Naviroo.
Offer food and he pulls a complete 180.
You were in the middle of a ritual, right? I'll help you out.
It looks like this feline is here to stay. So, let's get the ritual back underway. Oh, sacred stone. Awaken!
Look at that. It's a dinosaur.
The wyvern.
No, it's a dinosaur.
This is Monster Hunter. Everything's a wyvern. Even that guy, he's a wyvern too.
You're a wyvern.
No, humans are the humans and felines are like the non-wyvern things. That's it.
Okay,
I mean, there's more, but the other ones don't care. They don't
I'm a
count.
wyvern.
Not you two. In any case,
That's why you hate me. I'm a wyvern.
the kinship stone must be purified before it can reveal its hidden power. You have to cleanse the kinship stone in the waterfall at the Mount Pondry Caves. If you can't pass this trial, you won't be allowed
I'm
to
incapable of love.
So, kiddo, will you accept this challenge?
Sad.
That's the correct answer. Awesome. Come to the village gate when you've made your preparations.
So what is this?
Monster Hunter Stories.
On the game?
That cat reminds me of... No, I'm guessing this was on the Switch. Google says... Switch, 3DS, PS4, Xbox One, Android, iOS.
PS4, that's probably your best bet for a re-emulation. Anyway, what was about that guy you were gonna say?
It reminds me of some kind of mid-90s anime I can't put a finger on. It's his eyes.
I think you're thinking about Dragon Ball.
Could be, but I don't think so.
No, oh, I see it.
It looks like a cross between like Gumball and an anime that I
No,
can't
I
quite...
know what you're talking about. I'll get back to you on that.
I want to say it's like Bobobo, but I think that was later.
No, it's not. It's not Bobo. I know what you're talking about. It's not Bobo. Something else. The vibrant.
Just something I saw in
eyeballs
passing.
right there with here like circle. They're not circles, really. They're ovals, but like pure oval, vibrant eyeballs.
No, those are circles.
No, they're not.
That looks pretty round to me. I don't see any.
Wait, what are you
deviation
looking
on
at?
that. His eyeballs.
Show me.
Just over there. Go. Let's get this show on the road, buddy.
They were.
That looks pretty round to me.
No, that's a fucking oval, man. That's an oval, brother.
That's an Aptonoff.
I'm telling you. You gotta believe me. It's an insane thing to take a stand on. You gotta believe me. You do not want to be the one who can't tell an oval.
Back. Guess I can't.
Dude. So you're just out here murdering the local wildlife.
Yeah, you've played Monster Hunter.
What the fuck did that guy ever do to you?
He was made of meat and bones.
He did nothing wrong, dude. You just murdered that guy.
We're going after Velocipre next, huh? Breathe in,
This is as far as I can take you. You gotta handle the rest on your own. Just get to the Room of Trials and purify your kinship stone. Easy, right? Oh, one more thing. I'll teach you this awesome skill I know. It's called Cheer. Riders can learn all kinds of nifty skills. I know you're not officially riders yet, but you might want to try using Cheer to get used to how skills work. Okay, be careful in this. I'll see you back at the village. This is the last part of the ritual. Then you'll be a full-fledged rider. Good luck.
Really? I can't. There we go. I want to murder the Kelby. Their livers are valuable.
Get back. Oh, my God's bone.
For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live.
Ere it be too late.
Eggard!
I pray.
Wow. It's Poogie.
Who?
Poogie.
Who is Poogie?
It's a pig. It's a pig. I've never seen these before. Conchu. Back attack, cool.
Let's go hands unharmed.
Let us parley then rather than parison. What gain is there in blood spilt? Twixt us. Zounds! Auf! Rauchen! And meine Gott!
This is it! This is the secret spring! All right, put the stone in! Real-life rider! Come on, buddy! Let's head back to the village! Adventure awaits!
Blimey!
It's a Nargacuga! It's coming at us with every
No.
There goes the Nargacuga with its tail between its legs. And don't come back! My inspired advice led you to victory. Did it get your whiskers twitching? And, yeah, I guess you were pretty cool too. Maybe. We'd better head back and check in at the village. Yeah! Right on, buddy!
Ah, young rider, you are so bold. Tales of your deeds have begun to be told. Danger's no more, it's all down to you. The village is safe, that much is true. I accept my thanks for all you've done. The risk you took, the battle you won. And so to you, this notice I give. From this day forth, as a rider you'll live. Now nurture well this monster egg. Grow big and strong. Go on, break a leg. But a monster's life from nature's view is what sustains us, me and you. Have you walked among the rolling hills and stopped to sniff the daffodils? Industrious bugs of every sort are to these flowers by duty brought. The nectar that they gather there is then with others quickly shared. Upon these creatures we rely. Our need of them we can't deny. Flowers, bugs, and other creatures, remember well what this will teach us. Within this cycle we have our place, and must accept it with all due grace. And for every life show gratitude. This is the proper attitude. That's why to you I must implore, never forget, love and more.
Wait, love and more? They mean the same thing. Son of a Maggie. I think I know why Dan hates poetry now.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Now off to Dan you must go. He has prepared all that you need to be a rider in name and deed. So give it your best and do us proud. With kinship, with monsters you're endowed. Ah!
Okay, yeah, I think this is going to be a pretty good game, actually.
Oh, I heard you chased off a Nargacuga. Keeping yourself busy, I see. I can still only see you as a crybaby. But now you're a rider and saving the village to boot. That's amazing. Congratulations! I'm so happy for you. Oh, I'm in charge of cooking today, so I'll make you something special. And for Sir Fluffykins over there.
Sir Fluffykins?
What? You don't like it? How about Special Agent Mittens?
I'm a right and proper navigator, and my name is Naviru.
Special Agent Naviru? Sir Nabikins? Nabby? That one's nice and short.
It's Naviru.
Oh, okay. I'm Lilia. Nice to meet you, Naviru. Oh, by the way, some villagers have requests for you. You can view details at the quest board. Check it out later, okay?
Hey there.
Good job, kid. You did awesome. Didn't think we'd bump into a Nargacuga, though. But hey, you made it through the trials. I'm calling that a win. I knew you could do it, kiddo. Now, the next thing on our to-do list. Gotta show you the stables. And here it is. You look after your monsties here. And you can hatch eggs you found. That way you can get more monsties. Although it's not that easy to get eggs. First, you have to find a monster den. But your first one's on me. I woke up super early and found a likely spot. Check out your map. It'll show you where to go. It's not exactly close, though. Oh, hey, try riding. Well, well.
Ah, I see.